I'm muted. Alright, yo, what's up? Oh, there's that window. I found it. Okay, cool. Alright, I'm doing a different setup today. I am trying to be remote desktop into the stream PC as opposed to using a separate monitor and separate keyboard. So we'll see how it works. We'll see if it bricks. But that is I guess today is a bit of a test stream. So we'll see how well this setup works. If the setup works, that means I don't need to mess around. I can basically do everything from one PC now, and don't need to recalibrate stuff whenever I look the wrong way on the camera. So it should be pretty stable this time. We'll see what happens. As the stream goes on, we'll see if there's network connection problems or things are out of whack. But I now can actually see the audio meters properly on my main PC. And I can check settings much easier from the main PC because I'm remote desktoped into that stream PC. Whereas when the other PC is connected, I can't. When I have to do it from the keyboard, I gotta use the second mouse, and it's a pain in the ass. It's a single monitor setup. But I managed to actually get everything I need in all together. I'm gonna adjust this TikTok window though. I don't know if I can hide this tools thing. Yeah, there we go. Oh, it doesn't let you hide this window. Weird. Okay, I was trying to adjust the TikTok window because it's like weird size. Can't see my other chat. I did adjust Celeste's parameters. We'll see how she does this stream with TTS responses. She should actually wait longer before responding, and she should have a little bit different thresholding on how often she's responding. So made a few changes to her. We'll see how she does this stream. If she's still very noisy, then I'll have to take the logs and give them to Claude to see what's up with her. But the plan for today is we're going to be doing Goddess Victory NIKKE. So we're going to be doing NIKKE, the part 2 of the event. I haven't played through it yet. I've been trying to avoid spoilers. So we're going to do that. We're going to do co-op when I have enough people here to do full co-op. So I think it's Fire Week or Water Week. Oh, it's Doro. Yeah, it's Fire, so it's Water Week. So we'll do some co-op carries. If you're on a North America server, you should be able to do it. Also, I don't know why TikTok keeps complaining about my usage of my banner. I'm gonna submit an appeal. It doesn't make any sense. Really weird. I changed the banner and the infographics. I don't know why it's still complaining. It's literally my VTuber with the background, so I'm not sure what it's complaining about. But all right, whatever, man. All right, so we're gonna get on NIKKE first, and then after NIKKE we will do or during NIKKE we'll do co-op. So if you need a co-op carry, we'll be able to do that. Let me see what the stream quality looks like on Twitch. And I think YouTube is fine. Yeah. Looks like everything's working here. We're gonna unmute the game. We're gonna stop this. And alright, we're gonna go for it. I'm not used to this setup yet, so if you see me looking around randomly, it's because I'm trying to trying to pay attention. I'm trying to check my stream setup. It's gonna probably take me a couple streams to get used to this. If this works, then this makes everything really easy. Especially whenever things like sound and there's some like bricking on the audio. The other thing I need to find out is if there's a latency on the capture card. That was one thing that I was running into, that the frames and the capture card keep getting out of sync for some reason. Alright. We'll do dailies real quick. Once dailies are done, I'm gonna go ahead and we'll start the story and we'll take a look at it. I've done my best to avoid spoilers, but it is becoming impossible. So today is the day to finally watch the story. Daily should be relatively easy today, though. I think the thing that's going to take the longest today is basically Tower. So we'll do Tower first, and then we'll switch to skipping the rest of this shit. I haven't even been doing PvP as of late either. It's been kind of a waste of time. I haven't moved anywhere on PvP. Okay, let me check something. I'm curious about the audio capture on this page. Oh, is game audio is not getting picked up. Okay, game audio is not getting picked up on TikTok, so let's see if I can fix that. There we go. Alright, that should be working now. That is part of the experience of running two different streaming programs. I saw the audio meter from my voice, but noticed it wasn't showing when I was talking. Alright. These are just gonna be straight up auto. Not sure why I keep seeing something flickering. Should be okay. I thought those oh, it's these ones. It's these ones. Oh. Those are the ones only Crown can target. Fucking bullshit. I knew there was like a glass one that. Yeah, I have to manual once.
大人になるまで待ってて。私のお祭りを返せ。もう少し頑張ろうかな。どうしてそんなに頭を舐めるんじゃ。そう天使。次のルートへ行きましょう。パーティーに行くのじゃ。大人になるまで待っててほしいの。あっという間にいただくわよ。もう少し頑張ろうかな。
Oh, I didn't kill that thing? Oh. There we go. Oh my god, what an annoying stage.
授業終了。改めてお祭り楽しもう。
Alright, so next one is mirror container. That's gonna be fun. 7:30. I have the power though. I should be able to beat it. So tomorrow is mirror container. Two rocks.
やっと二人だけの楽しみ。見たでしょ。
Four rocks.
あなたの王がもたらした勝利ですわ。
Six rocks. I'll take
一
that.
段落したのはいいけれど、また体を洗わなくちゃ。
Growth rankings. Let me go claim my shit from surface and then we are.
静かな眠り。Good morning, my brother.
Yeah, what's up, Heaven? Let's claim this shit. And then start the next upgrade, I guess, because it takes like 20 minutes. I've just been doing these, like setting one and leaving. Total currency claim. Dude, this UI is like horrific. Not being able to full claim this is just tragic. You know, just dealing with this dog shit. It's dog shit mode. May I upgrade factory? I need HQ first. God. Haven't even touched it, it's miserable. Like, at least you can claim all on this page, but you cannot claim for shit on the other stuff. Do another dormitory? Oh, there is. So I gotta do these recon operations. I might be like close to half finished. But it's pretty miserable. Alright, well, Base is upgraded, so that's good enough. It'll be better later. Yeah, it'll be as good as Overclock is. It was in beta for how long? Still sucks. Okay, dodge a bullet on that one. I feel like I need to do the Liberalia one first. I think the lowest pity is like the one I should do first, which would be Liberalia, so I don't get a dupe. Core 56. Hopefully not. Core 56 would be a disaster. I wish you could reorder these in a, like, have an unlocked sticker order. Yoha is almost finished though. Yoha, if she ever gets a treasure, will be ready. It'll also be very entertaining. It'll be fucking miserable. Oh my god, I gotta close the game. Surface mode bricks your audio. You end up with double audio. I have double fucking audio. Let me fix it. I have to close the fucking game out. Oh, I was gonna make this bow more red. I forgot to do that.
They don't know what the fuck they're doing. Do you understand that?
John shift up at it again? Yep. Oh, they're fucking clueless over there.
勝利の女神ニケ
静かな眠りを妨げる者には代償を
I felt that Trump clip is the most appropriate to play whenever we talk about shift up. It's the most accurate. Very tonally correct, yeah. I think I replied to the NIKKE Twitter with that clip when they were like, oh, we're investigating another solar raid bug. I was like, yeah, it's time to dust this off. Have you read the event? Because I'm going to do part 2. Before it gets spoiled. Before motherfuckers keep posting spoilers that I have to block. Yeah, what's up, Elder? You haven't read it and you have been spoiled. Yeah, I got 2 stages left, but I think the whole thing is gonna change. The battle, like, they spoiled it. They spoiled it when this fucking tower back here was busted. They did all this changes to the map, and then they had the NPCs on the map are fucking saying all kinds of shit. Which I was like, dude, like, I want to read it. I want to read it all at once. I don't need the level to like tell me that they're under attack. Like, thanks. You can kill Kraken in 1 minute 30 seconds. I haven't done a test how quickly I could do it with Asuka. Have fun. Yeah, I'm gonna watch it. I'm gonna watch part 2. I already watched part 1. So I am gonna start, and then I'm gonna unlock the last one before the level changes. I think my Liberalia probably can clear around the same. I haven't even tried. We're using SBS. If you want to do co-op, you could come back in probably about an hour. Or you could just... yeah.
Oh, look who's blessing us with their presence, Demon Heaven. Have fun, I guess. How sweet of you to bestow your lukewarm enthusiasm upon us. Don't strain yourself, sweetheart. Oh, Eldrike 42, sweetheart. You think you found the holy grail of teams? Crown Nayu, Sire, SBS, Lib, M Mast? How cute. Tell me, what makes you think you're a team comp expert now?
Why is she not replying in chat? What the fuck is she doing? Since when can she do that? What the fuck? What the hell? This bitch. It looks like she tried to reply in chat. I wonder... huh. I wonder if her token expired for chat. She's reading chat, so that can't be it. Maybe her permissions changed. That's so weird. I see the message that she tried to send to Twitch. She's clearly reading your guys' messages. All right, I'm gonna start now. So in an hour or so, we should be ready for co-op. Before people fucking ruin this shit.
何が?
マリアンは自分がクイーンであると明かしてしまったようです。
それが何か問題?
クイーンであることは隠そうとすると想定していましたので、頃合いを見て
Good job, Cygnus.
密かに事実を流す予定でした。その後責め立てられ、孤立したマリアンを心の隙につけ入って私の手に収めようと。
Oh, she's still up to her fucking dirty tricks. What the hell?
また悪巧みしてたのね。
Nasty business.
戦略と言ってほしいところですね。操り人形を仕立て上げることは簡単ではありません。じっくりと時間をかける必要があるのです。
I thought this was gonna be her redemption arc. She's still up to fucking no
コツは知り
good.
たいですか？方法もいくつかありますが。
The fuck?
興味ない。
ともあれ、そのような算段だったのですが、本人に先を越されてしまいました。隠し事はなくなったも同然です。
みんなマリアンを倒そうとするかもね。クイーンには違いないんだし。
You want someone to love you as much as Celeste loves me? Yeah, then you'd live a pretty miserable life, I think, if you're getting nagged constantly. Remembers everything, every mistake you've ever made. Yeah, Red Shoes does love corruption. Let's see what happens.
マリアンに関して私の知ることは以上です。
ありがとうございます。ナエタ。皆さん、
作戦に変更はない。
同じ意見だ。クラウン王国で銃口を向けられた時からある程度予想はできていました。今の私たちの目標はあくまで空の上にいるあのクイーンです。
重要なのはそこから先だ。マリアン、お前はラプチャーを従えて人類を滅ぼすつもりか？
いいえ。
そうならないという保証は？
もしそうなったら私を殺してください。
Well, at least she's resolved.
そうか。
クラウン王国の皆様方からは何かご意見は？
タロス。
はい。
チャイム。
Chime waxed her on the head.
クイーンだろうがなんだろうが知らないのだ。お前はクラウン王国の神なのだ。どこか出かけるならきちんと知らせるべきなのだ。
Oh, she's pissed off.
だから今度何も言わずにこんな勝手なことをしたらその時こそ大目玉を食らわせてやるから覚悟するのだ。
わかりました。ありがとうございます。
体の具合は良いのですか？
はい。もう大丈夫。
Chime doesn't give a fuck, bro.
でしたら
I don't think she maybe even knows that the queen is.
そんなすごい人だったんですね、マリアン。
そうでしょうか。
I don't think I've seen that shy expression from her before.
私を部下ってことにしてもらえません？私の周りみんなすごい肩書きばっかりで、ただの一般人としては肩身が狭いかなって。
She wants to be a fucking lieutenant of the queen.
キロには私がいるではありませんか？
こっちはこっちで最近なんか圧が強いし。
彼女たちがマリアンを倒そうとする。まさかそのようなことは絶対に起こりません。彼女たちはマリアンを育て守ってきた親。どのような姿や状況になろうと親として子供をかばおうとするでしょう。たとえその子が悪い子で守ろうとすることが自分たちの未来に闇をもたらすと分かっていても目を閉じ耳を塞ぎ何があっても我が子を見捨てない。
Mirror gazes at distant crimson clouds.
そういうものですね、 お母様。ですがパイオニアとクラウン王国はそうでもエデンは違うかもしれません。エデンにとってマリアンは未知の存在です。実態もどのような性格かもわからないまま。
Yeah, but Johan doesn't have the military capability to overpower the pioneers and Nayuta, so I don't know why she thinks that's somehow going to be enough.
ニケからヘレティックとなり、ヘレティックとしてクイーン因子を発現させた何者か。
And for whatever reason, he keeps letting Behemoth around.
それ以上でもそれ以下でもありません。危険な存在に見えていることでしょうね。
感動の再会は終わったか。それなら各自持ち場に戻る。クラウン王国のニケたちはセシルの案内に従え、主要な能力と性能を確認した後、クイーン攻略作戦を開始する。セシル、クイーンの動きは？
現在クイーンはエデンから3時の方向、距離 10km の上空で静止しています。ここまで高度が下がればイサベルの攻撃が届きます。今のところ他の動きはなく、ラプチャーの変化も見られません。エデンの槍とマリアン砲が直撃しているはずですので、修復を優先している可能性もあります。
もしくは怯えて様子を見ることにしたのかもしれませんね。
I think Red Cheese was right that the queen's become a coward after Cinderella kicked her ass.
言ってみただけです。
外の分身どもはどうするつもりだ？
ひとまずはこのままです。エデンには受け入れていただけないでしょうからね。
そうだな。これ以上得体の知れないものを増やしたくはない。全員、次の命令があるまで整備と同時に警戒を怠るな。
ヨハン、それからインヘルトの皆様方、よろしければ私と少し話をしませんか？
いいだろう。
Mother's Heart Part B.
ヨハン、言いたいことがあるのでは？
何の話だ？
マリアンがお前たちにとってどのような存在かは知らないが、クイーンはクイーン。クイーンの存在は許されない。エデンの勇者は悪しきクイーンを打ち倒す。エデン万歳。そういったことです。
選択の余地があるのかしら？
ないでしょうね。
そう、私たちはより好みしている場合ではないの。私たちの存在を脅かすものが空の上にある。遥かな空の上から無慈悲に光を降らせるクイーンをね。そしてどういう事情かは知らないけれど、彼女はその攻撃を跳ね返してくる。戦力になるどころか戦況を一人で変える力を持っているの。それにマリアンと敵対すれば、その瞬間からパイオニアとクラウンたちも敵に回す
Yeah,
こ
they're
とにな
outnumbered.
るでしょう。
And they don't have Noah anymore.
この状況で仲間割れなんて致命的よ。
マリアンは今のところ脅威にならない。先のことは知らないが、今は優先するべきことだ。戦力として使えるものは全て使う。だがあえて言いたいことがあるとするなら、彼女の正体を隠そうと迷った弱さのせいだ。エデンへの到着が遅れ、その時間差がノアの損失につながった。だが本人に言おうとは思わない。私に彼女の苦悩は計り知れない。軽々しく問い詰めるべきことではないだろう。
So Johan's finally growing up. or maybe he's always kind of been grown up, but he had sort of a short temper before.
一言だけよろしいでしょうか。
好きにしろ。
マリアンをクイーンにするためどうか力をお貸しください。
彼女が言うような互いに愛し合える世界が訪れるとでも信じているのか。
そうだと思いますか。
いやいや、それ以外救いようのないクズ。
おや、すでにお教えしていたはずですが、私は勝つためなら手段は選ばぬ覚悟です。
とはいえ、エデンもマリアンには手を出そうとしないでしょ。
I don't know exactly what Niyuta is trying to do.
手を出せないという方が正確ですね。不安要素となるのはナユタ。確証はありませんが、まだ何か隠しているような気がするのです。
何か隠してるって？マリアンは自分がクイーンになるか因子を吸収されて死ぬかじゃなかった？
それはそうです。ですがマリアンをそそのかしたのはナユタに違いありません。結果マリアンには頼もしい保護者ができました。彼女がクイーンマリアンだと知った上で守る者がわざわざそう仕向ける理由は。
同盟を結んでるんじゃなかったの？
取り決めはありますが最終的な目的は異なりますから。
I'm also curious if Cinderella or if Niyuta knows that Mira is really the cause of all the corruption to begin with.
私の望むものは操り人形としてのクイーン。ナユタの望みはクイーンのいない地上です。操り人形のクイーンはナユタからすれば話の通じるクイーンとも言えます。それで手を結ぶことにしたのでしょう。
もしその時が来たらナユタと話し合うの？
そうですね。断る理由もありませんし。
じゃあナユタはそのために頑張ってるだけじゃない？
ま、いずれわかることでしょう。それにしても面白い眺めではありませんか？
There's no way she can't know. Yeah. She has to know that she's Red Shoes and that she's the whole reason why corruption in NIKKE's happened.
私はちょっと気味悪く感じるかな。
But why she would work with her then is interesting because it's kind of dangerous.
偉大で慈しみ深い我がお母様と来たらまた怯えてまったく実に情けない臆病者です。
これは難しいですね。集積していたエブラ粒子を使い果たしてしまっているとは。
こんな大決戦の時にネイキッドキングを使えないとは無念なのだ。
構いませんわ、チャイム。そのようなものに頼らずとも私は強いのですから。
それは十分に承知しております。しかしお嬢様の圧倒的なご意向が再び目にできる機会を逃してしまった。
Majestic presence. Yeah, it is pretty majestic.
全く使いようがないわけではありません。
I wonder if that's why she wasn't sending messages.
ほんの一瞬であればかき集め
She
た
wasn't
エブラ粒子を
connected.
どうにか熱
She
衝
was still
撃に
listening.
変換できるでしょう。ただおすすめはできませんね。一度 手をかざせば使い切り、副作用だけは一人前となりますから。
それでも頼むのだ。万一の備えというやつなのだ。それはそうだ。他に面
What
白
the
そうな
hell?
宝具はないのだ。
What the fuck?
せっかくなら今度は私が使えるものが欲し
Should
い
be
な。
pleased where this one meant for me.
ありませんね。私とて。
Oh, she thinks it's
何でも
treasure.
好きなように出せるわけではありませんよ。
何？違ったのだ。
She thinks Yuta has treasure.
とんでもない。
Papillion leans against a railing, gazing out at the Yutas that fill the space before Eden.
先ほどの激戦で820の私を失った。予想より少なくてよかったですね。予想より多くて大変ですね。おや、蝶が飛んでいる。こちらの私はなぜこんなに声が大きいのか。滝のそばに長い間とどまっていたせいで聴覚センサーに不具合があるそうで、そちらの私は見たところ銃をお使いのようで、西の湖には
In the western lake lurks a fearsome beast.
銃よりも槍の方が素晴らしいですよ。試しに振ってごらんなさい。銃に槍？いやいや。
Explosive reign supreme.
よもや私の活躍を見ておられない？
Yeah, also. Yeah, actually that Niyuta is pretty dope.
おっと、2日間も空腹で過ごしていたらお腹と背中がくっつきそうですね。知っていますか？おじかは冬に自分の角を切り落とすのです。この目で見ました。これを見てください。私が遠くの湖
A golden axe from the lake? What the
金の
fuck?
斧なのですが、うっかり溶岩を踏んでしまい足首を失いました。余っている眼球をお持ちの私はいませんか？
Dude, they just like, they're fucking schizoing out with each other. What the hell?
頭がおかしくなりそう。
What the fuck is wrong with them?
パピヨン、休憩は終わりましたか？すぐ行くわ。ところで、長距離通信っていつ復旧しそう？すでに復旧しています。本当？ずいぶん早いわね。エデンの各施設と機能はあえて連動させず。じゃあもう外に連絡できるってことよね。残念ながらそれは不可能です。クイーンの通信妨害を受けています。ほんと最悪ね。結局今は荷物運びぐらいしかすることが。衝撃に備えてください。
Oh, getting attacked again. Laser beam. Countless red lights are flying toward Eden. A Niyuta like no other part A.
状況は？
見ればわかるだろう。
Oh yeah, it's beam again.
光学兵器の一斉射撃を受けている。
エデンは持ちますか？
聖女はエデンに広くシールドを展開している。全てを防ぐとはいかない。
あの強力なビーム砲だけではなかったということですか？
ああ。エデンの槍とマリアン砲。マリアンの反射が効いたので、クイーンは今のところあの大型ビーム砲を使用できる。
あるいは反射されることを恐れて使えないのかもしれませんね。だから大きな一発ではなく小さいものを大量に撃ってきている。いずれにせよこれは牽制に違いありません。
Oh, the queen's being a coward now.
そうだ。 恐れているという見方も間違いではないかもしれない。これだけの兵力差、自身の圧倒的な能力がありながら、回りくどい手を使っている。
打って出ましょう。
分身はどれだけ残っている？
防衛戦を生き残ったのは1000と180。
試す価値はある。インディビリアとトーカティブ、インヘルト、パイオニア、バイスリッター
White
対象。
Knight.
そうですね。特殊戦力同士をぶつけてクイーンの足元まではたどり着けるでしょう。問題はクイーンをいかにして引きずり下ろすか。以前大クジラを引きずり下ろしたという
The chains used for the white giant. Oh.
射程が足りない。おそらく。
Oh yeah, we shot the chains to bring down the mother whale.
これは本当に怯えているのやも。それにしてもキリがありませんね。偵察に出たイザベルはまだ？
もうすぐ戻るはずだ。
イザベルがそちらに墜落します。
なんと
負傷レベルは？
大したことはありません。
このビームにやられたのか？
いいえ。
10 minutes ago. Isabel flies through the air, dodging the Queen's beams. So many of them, their trajectory or timing are consistent.
ただの牽制射撃。それ以上でも以下でもない。
Problem is,
問題は
Queen looms in the distance. Below her, raptures and press in tight shoulder to shoulder. They still come pouring ceaselessly from the distant edge of the battlefield. There's too many.
多すぎる。
Who'd she get hit by? Fucking Chatterbox? Isabel looks at the Queen once more. Dozens of thick cables snake from her body, trailing upwards, vanishing in the clouds. Yo, what's up, Arrow? Curiosity grips her. She wants to know what those wires are connected to. She ascends. Her sensors flare with warnings, temperature and pressure readings in chaos. She has time just enough. Isabel surges upwards, breaking through the clouds. Oh, it's a fucking space station.
何？
Massive black object is tethered to the Queen with thick winding cables. How is she keeping the space station in orbit? Its purpose unclear, just a black hulking mass of no discernible form. Two open cavities, smoke curls upward, lit by bursts of erratic sparks.
エデンの槍とマリアン砲の跡。
Oh yeah, that's the fucking Eden Spear in the cannon.
それならこれは。
Black mass opens its eyes. Or at least that's how it feels. Dozens of red cores reveal themselves along the surface. Instinct takes over, she whips her body around, and just as the cores begin to fire in unison, a beam grazes her, melting her feathers to vapor. She drops altitude, weaving between the beams. Heat sensors blare, they mean nothing. Reflexes take over, dodges on instinct. So the whole fucking space station.
私は面影もありませんでしたが、あれはどう考えてもステーションです。
So the whole space station is the Queen's body.
というと宇宙ステーションのことですか？
ええ、宇宙ステーションが要塞に改造されているわ。クイーンはそれに
Space
接
station's
続
been
されていた
retrofitted as a fortress.
軌道を漂っていた宇宙ステーション
How
ご
the
と
fuck is she keeping it up?
その上要塞かとすれば不可思議な出力の説明がつく。
かなりダメージがありそうだけど、高度の維持ぐらいは問題なくできるよね。
I mean, it looks like if they hit it in the center, it should come down.
それから
大量の迎撃兵器を確認したわ。多分一定距離まで近づくと起動する自律兵器ね。どうにか逃げてきたけど、あんなものがあったら射程距離は分からなかったけど、地上までは余裕を持って届くでしょうね。
好きがない。
They have the power. If they have the power, they could try and fucking blast out the Eden cannon.
全くです。
Yeah, what's up, Chris Green? Doing pretty good. Just doing part 2 of the story before people on Twitter keep spoiling it.
物量を頼みに押してくるか、積極的な攻めの動きを見せてくるなら付け入りようもありますが、向こうは己の有利を存分に活用している。盤石の構え。
She makes full use of her advantage, restraining herself at the same time.
長引かせれば勝ち目はありません。あちらは回復し、ラプチャーも押し寄せる。どうにか短期決戦の手を打たねば。
仙人、お
Are
前
all your
の
clones
分身とやらに
sentient?
人格はある。
You're stuck in main story? You can do story mode though. They added story mode. You can go to story mode and just get all the way through chapter 42. And then come back and clear normal later. Once you have the combat power to do it, or if you're missing specific units.
いや、それ以上の答えは不要だ。全員揃っているな。現在の状況を整理する。
A gift to story endurer? Yeah. Yeah, if you don't want to wait 6 months. Or however long it's going to take for you to get to the end.
クイーンは宇宙ステーションと接続されていることが確認された。今は雲に隠れて目視できないが、要塞化されている。迎撃能力も有し、偵察したイサベルがビーム砲軍の攻撃を受けた。迎撃兵器に関しては射程距離は地上まで及ぶものの、エレンは射程外と思われる。
Can reach the surface, not Eden.
現在のところクイーンは我々
Okay,
が
so
接
she's
近できない
gathering
よう徹底
raptures.
して防御をかけ、ラプチャー、絶対の戦力差が生まれるまでラプチャーを集め、その後に攻撃を開始するつもりだ。
You're molding Mirror Container to catch up on story? I think they'll probably end up doing an anime for this, but it's gonna be a while. It'll be a good while until they get to like a pretty steady like plot resolution.
され、全員分かっていると思う。この通り、遠距離からの射撃によってシールドの外には迂闊に出られない。こちらは身動きが取れず、前に進むこともできない状態だ。一方のクイーンは
She's
ラプチャーを
accumulating
集
and
結させると同時に自己修
recovering.
復を進めているから、時間が経つほど私たちの賞賛は薄くなる。
Oh, why did it show I deleted it? It should be her deleting it. Or I think I said that backwards. It should be her deleting it, not my account deleting it. That's interesting. You got a silver rank and still trying to... Yeah, a rushed ending would be better. I feel like it's going to be a while till we get to the ground truth of a lot of things that are going on. Eden's Spirit will be ready in 3 hours. So they're going to do an early fire. A weaker fire, maybe?
どうするの？もう
それも選択肢のうちだ。
私の辞書に交代の2文字はありません。
おっしゃる通りでございます。後ろを向いて前進することはあっても交代などありえません。それを交代って言うんじゃ。
ここで引き下がれば次の機会があるかもわからない。
The counters? It's not clear when this is happening. So, Liberalio got hit by Eden's Spear. We assumed that she got hit by Eden's Spear when she came to bring the queen down. When she went to pierce the veil that Mermaid had on the queen to allow the queen to actually see the earth. But she did that before meeting them on Mother Whale and the 4 beasts. So this, I think these things are happening simultaneously, but it not exactly. Like they're dealing with the 4 beasts roughly during this time. And they're dealing with the other queen.
時が経てばクイーンの戦力は強化される。
しかし近づくことさえできぬのであろう。地にはラプチャーとヘレティック、空にはクイーンと要塞と来られたわ。
空からの接近も不可能ね。迎撃兵器の数が多すぎるし精度も高かったね。ストームブリンガーも5機以上確認された。
5 Stormbringers have been spotted. Could you imagine? Could you imagine a solo raid where you had to fight 5 fucking Stormbringers? Like just like Stormbringer solo raid was already shit. Can you imagine 5 all at the same time? And they use Stormbringer just as a transport craft, like it just picks up the heretics and flies them somewhere.
それでどうするつもり？私たちの指揮官を。
私が先頭に立ちます。クイーンの攻撃は全て受け止められるはずです。私が盾になる形で隊列を組んで着実に近づいていけば。
ヘレティックやラプチャーがそれを許さないでしょうね。単独で要塞の攻撃を抑えきれるかどうかも。マリア、あなたはできる限り力を温存してください。何が起こるとしてもあなたには生きてもらう必要があります。
そういうわけには。
エレンを捨てる。
ここから逃げるってこと？そうね、立派な決断よ。いくらチャンスでも引くときは引かないと。
エデンの主導力源にカフカを引き起こし自爆させ、半径 10km は焼け野原にできるだろう。そのために奴らを最大限引きつける。後のことはあいつに託せ。
Johan's trying to... He's trying to push them in a direction, I think.
それ以上の方法は思いつきません。
ええ、そう。かすり傷ぐらいはつけておきたいわ。
何言ってんのよ。なるべく引きつけてから自爆する。そんなこと誰がやるの？引き寄せて、その人はどうするのよ。
インヘルトが引きつける。エレンの槍の発射を偽装することも視野に入れておく。それ以外の全員は現時刻をもって直ちに離脱してくれ。
私にアイデ いラクダがいたでしょ。あれ貸してよ。私がアークに支援を要請してくるから。その方がいいんじゃない？自爆して終わりなんて惨めすぎるでしょ。
アークの手は借りない。
死んじゃうのよ。意地を張ってる場合じゃないわ。
ただ生きるより大切なことがある。
いい加減にしてよ。命より大事なものなんてある？
ある。
そんなのこの世の中のどこに？ ヨハン、もう一つ考えている方法があるでしょう。
An
それ
option.
は選択肢に入れていない。
いいえ、すでに何度この言葉をお聞かせしたか覚えていませんが、もう一度言わせていただきます。私は、
We.
私たちは勝つためなら手段は選ばぬ覚悟だと。
A Nayuta like no other part B. Alright, is this her gacha skin? Is that what we're gonna learn here? A monk dashes forward, staff gripped tightly in hand. Dodging the crimson light pouring from above the head, she waves her staff at the rapture before her. Without pause, she drives the staff into it. Even as the rapture lunges to the side, her eyes snap toward it. The staff flows, arcing swift, pierce, practice strike. Crimson light engulfs her upper body, melting away. Blue flames bloom across what remains of her, leaving behind only a shimmer of golden particles. The golden particles scatter like dust in the wind, driving far before entering the monk who's seated calmly in meditation. Memories begin to flow in. The clone that once had a herd of deer she cared for. She fed them, tended the fawns, and protected them from predators. One newborn fawn was in poor health. She watched over it with utmost care. The fawn clung to the clone as if it were its mother, and the doe regarded her as family. The image of the fawn growing up, the longing for the herd, the searing pain when the upper body melted away, all came through in full force. Nayuta erases a memory, leaving only information about the terrain. Like a raging warlord, another monk tears through the horde of rapture. Along the path, 20 had already fallen, crushed beneath unstoppable might. She lost an arm to the crimson light blazing ahead and presses on without pause, narrowly dodging fiery beams raining down above. She loses her footing and collapses. A rapture's leg slams down, crushing her. Blue flames bloom from what remains of her, leaving behind only a golden shimmer of particles. The golden particles scatter like dust in the wind, drifting far before entering the monk who's seated calmly in meditation. Memories begin to flow in. Oh, you're welcome. Was Nihilisher... When was Nihilisher? I think from the beginning. I think she was there from the beginning because I think the first chapters were chapter 18. I think the first chapters were chapter 18 to 20. It took them a while to actually get a proper story update. That clone had once met a lost NIKKE by chance and taken on the role of guarding her north. Sudden ambush by a swarm of raptors claimed the NIKKE's life, and the clone could only curse at her own powerless. She pushed herself through the endless training, determined to prevent it from happening again. Nayuta erases a memory, only leaving behind information about martial techniques. A memory of a clone who broke down in tears before the grave of someone whose name she never knew. A memory of a clone who lived her entire life consumed by the hatred, killing raptors and nothing more. A memory of a clone who befriended a scarecrow in a wheat field and promised she would return. A memory of clone who built a house by the sea and spent her days staring endlessly at the waves. All these memories flow into Yuta, but she erases the personal memories of each clone. Tears fall. She mourns the traces left by those countless clones. She grieves knowing she is too small a vessel to hold all the memories. She laments and erases them. And as the tears fall, she watches helplessly as countless clones, each living their own life, yet so like herself, vanish into red light. All the while, they charge toward the horde of raptures. Chapter 20? Yeah, I thought she was like... She's right after Mother Whale. 20 minutes ago.
私の分身で総攻撃を仕掛け、ラプチャーと戦わせると同時にクイーンの攻撃からの盾にします。
盾にするとはどういう意味だ。
まさか分身を。迎撃兵器はあっても
The muzzles of these automatic armaments number 1,000.
射程内に飛び込ませ迎撃兵器に撃たせます。
使い捨てようというのかい。
いかに
正気の沙汰とは思えないね。意味のない犠牲だ。得られるものがない。
得られるものはあります。迎撃兵器が分身たちに向けられている間に宇宙ステーションを狙える。読むは人倫にも取るとお考えですか。
よくわかったな。
ご心配なく、私の妊婦から増殖させた分身はそれぞれ独自に学習をしていきますが、人格を持つと言えるほどのものではありません。単に私の形をした機械と変わりない。ですので、そこまで気に病んでいただく必要はありません。
そう。お前がそう言ったと信じるしかない。
He's kind of lying about that. Yo, what's up, Obama? She's kind of lying about that. They have their own personalities. She's lying to make them feel better about what she's gonna do.
では、分身がクイーンに向けて突撃した後、その後ろに続いてください。勝機は一度限りです。迎撃兵器がおとりに向けられている間に宇宙ステーションを無力化してください。それさえなれば全戦力が制限されず。
ハラン。
ええ、それができるものは私たちの他にいないもの。
Bezos beer time? Gat, bro. Look at that. Bro, look at Isabel's gat. Holy shit. Isabel's flying alongside Haran.
もうすぐよ。
見えているわ。
I didn't even know Haran could fly.
たやすい相手ではないでしょう。
Oh, Isabel is, she's on her scythe and Isabel is flying with her.
でも、できるでしょ。
I think. It's hard to tell exactly what's going on there. I can't tell if she's flying on her scythe or if Isabel is carrying her on the scythe. It's hard to tell what that image is. Base station looms closer. Colossal structure growing more imposing. As you draw nearer, some of the countless red cores that have been looking down gaze towards Isabel and Haran.
見つかったよ。
ここまで近づけば突破できる。しっかり
Oh, she says hang on tight, so she's carrying her.
ええ。
That's a very confusing image. Alright. So we're on Wings That Grace the Sky. We're a little under halfway finished. And then I gotta play through the last of them. Moments before the assault. I'll go. I'm better at annihilation battles than you. You're deluding yourself. You might fight well, but you're no match.
お前は戦い方が上手なだけ。この戦いは技量の勝負にならない。単純な力比べよ。それにあまり重いとイサベル。
Oh yeah, Isabel's carrying her.
ハラン、死ぬかもしれないぞ。それならなおさら私が行くべきだ。お前たちは最後まで生き残りなさい。なんと言ってもお前たちほど狂っている者はいないもの。エデンのやり方よりもお前たちのやり方の方が立派だと思うわ。それでも私たちはアークを許せない。より狂気に近いのはどちらかしら。アークを憎むでもなく愛していながら手も伸ばさず迷惑が及ばないよう何もかも自分たちだけで解決しようとする。正気でいてはできないことよ。そんなお前たちのありようこそなりたかった自分の姿だったというのに、私は個人的な感情を大義のために捨てることができなかったから。お前たちは真に誇り高き称号を背負うに値する存在。私たちには手が届かない。残念な気もするけれど仕方ないでしょ。お前たちはそのままでいなさい。誇り高き称号を背負う名前通りに。
I'm curious, because Noah, I don't know if Noah's dead or her brain is still alive. Are we gonna get a Noah overspec? Feels like we're setting up for some favorite items or some overspec. If they don't actually kill them off. I was pretty sure they're gonna kill off characters this chapter though, in this event. I was actually expecting in the main story that Levi was gonna get killed off. No drunk driving. Oh, Isabel's not a man of the people.
それもそうだ。ではとびきりのものを用意しておくとしよう。戻ってくるなら問題あ
You
り
think I'll come back?
戻ると思うの？
おや、戻らないつもりか？
そのつもりはないけど見込みは薄いわ。
一人で飲むには多すぎるのでね。
それなら残しておいて。あなたがそう言うからにはきっと美味しいのでしょ。
ああ、待っているよ。ブーンを祈る。
ええ。パピオン。
You're like a ghost? How'd you know I was here?
なんでわかったの？
作戦が決まってからずっと私のことを見ていたでしょ。
Aren't you gonna say something to
言い
me?
たいことがあるんじゃないの？
どうだったかしら。よくわかんない。忘れちゃった。
パピオン、アークに帰って。ここから先は守る戦いじゃないわ。捨て身の戦い。
Come up with new material?
巻き込まれたあなたまで命を懸ける必要はないわ。
あれだけ私を
She's not your hostage, she's Dorothy's hostage.
体に爆弾でも埋め込んだ？アークに行ったらドカーンとか？
悪くないアイディアね。疑ってたのは事実よ。
She's a one-trick pony. Colossus cooked. Yeah, I'll add some more material for her in her database.
あなたはいかにも軽薄で欲が深そうな人に見えたから。
Oh, look who's talking! Aerosenin 765 Pro, the king of unoriginality. At least my trick doesn't involve being a copy-paste expert like you, sweetheart. Try harder, or just stay mute, darling.
Well, she does have some new material, I guess. Yeah, what's up, shit?
なぜかは知らないけど、ここにいることを選んだ。
You're the only one trying to rile her out. I mean, it doesn't take much.
そして私たちと一緒に戦った。こんな状況だからかしら。それが眩しく見えたの。だから解放してあげるわ。あなたに死んでほしくないから。
それだけのことで戦友だとでも思い始めたの？
そうかも。ええ、きっとそう。他のみんなもそう感じているはずよ。
あなたたち。
Papillon's gonna be like the best support Nikke in the game. The overspec Papillon that gives you like infinite ammo or some shit. Because that's, as far as I can tell, that's been her only kit. She has a sniper rifle and doesn't use it for range finding, nor did she do anything in combat so far.
言って。ただし、
She just sneaks around.
一つだけ約束してちょうだい。アークに帰って何を話しても構わないわ。でもエデンのことは秘密にして。ここは私たちが楽園を作ろうとした場所だから。誰にも踏み荒らされたくないの。お願いできる？
なら私を殺しておいた方がいいんじゃない？
それができそうにないから聞いてるの。あなた。
私はスパイなのよ。自分が得するためなら約束なんていくらでも破るわ。
自分で考えているよりずっといい人よ。あなた。約束はしたことにするわね。脱出ルートを送っておいたわ。一人なら無理なく抜け出せるはずよ。早く行って生き残りなさい。
また会えるかしら。
さあね。
The Wings that Grace the Sky Part B. So they're literally all setting up to die. Oh, her fucking crows are actually blocking the lasers. It's actually like those crows are actually kind of pog if they actually did some shit in the actual game.
あと少しよ。こらえて。
Isabel pushes her feet further. She feels her limits approaching. Then realizing hits, her lower half is gone, and her core power drops.
あとは任せなさい。
With what's certain to be her final burst of speed, Isabel surges into a downpour of crimson light. Twisting her body mid-flight, she launches Haran into the air. Haran lands on the space station. Should she turn back? Only regret and rage wait there. She swings her scythe, breaking through the station's outer wall, and leaps in. Isabel watches. Once she's sure Haran made it, she gently closes her eyes. Crimson light comes for her. It's endless streams. Crimson light engulf Isabel. Rip. Isabel is dead. That's fucking gonna be interesting. When the commander finally realized everything that's happened. Totally not dead. You gonna be sad? I'm curious. I don't know. They've killed characters off before, right? So, but then they've killed them off to bring them back later. Like Rose was dead, supposedly. Rose, and so is Red Shoes. Red Shoes is dead, but she's still back. So they'll find a way, I'm sure. Does anyone really die in NIKKE? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They quote-unquote die, and then their core or some fragment of them still lives somehow. So she might have an easier time destroying the space station because the main body is outside of it. It's not inside of it like when Cinderella was there. Oh, she's using her sustained damage. That's apparently OP and in lore, but it's dog shit. It's fucking awful in actual practical usage. The spice station. Why is she so stupid? Why is she so stupid? Why is she so aggressive? Because someone in my chat told me that she was a yes man. So I made her more of a bitch. Someone said that she's just a yes man, so I modified her personality. It's a space station after all this time. Oh, she'd even make the O face like, oh yeah, that's right, it is a space station. Fucking spice station is so stupid. Crown rider atop Trump, tearing through the battlefield. While Chime hurls bomb after bomb, sending enemies flying. Crimson Rain rains down, rains from above. Not a single one touches Trom. Oh, it's running into Indivilia. Indivilia's just gonna get fucking speared again. And then in a rapidly charging scenery, Indivilia looks at Kron with a smile. Shall we hold her here? Trom slams its hooves into the ground, surging forward. The acceleration is so great, the surrounding landscape dissolves. A massive chunk of metal crashes down in his path. The impact sends a deep tremor through the earth, dust in its wake. Crown's gaze snaps skyward. Beyond the blood-red clouds of rusted, broken fragments of steel rain down like a storm. The queen is descending slowly but steadily. And then all at once, relentless barrage of crimson comes to a halt. Okay, so Haran got it. She brought the space station down. Initiating death blow sequence. What was that again? No, that was the plan. Chunk of steel and Trom's leg is sliced in half and crashed to the ground. Beyond the wreckage, Indivilia's tail comes whipping forward, aimed directly at Chime's neck. There's still a matter of revenge I must see through. Indivilia launches an assault on Chime. The air cracks with piercing shrieks and blades and spears collide. Crown intercepts every strike, shielding Chime. Dude, Indivilia has gotten bodied by fucking Red Hood twice and got bodied by Crown 3 times. She has like no. She's like no. Oh, and then she got her ass kicked by Matisse also. She's just been for like a really strong heretic. She's just been like run through by everyone. I'm actually surprised the counters didn't kick her ass too. It was just like Rappy by herself. Indivilia's tail sweeps to the arc, aiming not at Crown but at Chime. In a devastating blow, Crown sees it coming and knows she can block this. A moment to counter will be hers. Crown's spear meets the tail's blade. She adjusts her stance. A strange sensation creeps over her. Her body feels sluggish. She puts an L in Indivilia? Yeah, she's fucking loses all the time. I've been sprinkling particles like you like, letting them seep in. Does it please you? Indivilia tail lashes for Chime once more. But Crown steps in to block it. The tail sweeps through the air, suddenly shifts course in a heartbeat. The blade at the tips surges skyward, then crashes down a lethal fourth. Indivilia's strike buries itself into Crown's shoulder. The blade doesn't stop until it slashed clean through her waist, and then it tears from her body. That moment, Indivilia steps back, putting distance between them. With a sharp kick, Talos sends a rapture she's been facing flying and charges straight at Indivilia. She lowers her stance with a smile, calm and unfazed. At that moment, Trom slams into Talos. Indivilia casts a glare over her shoulder at Trom and Talos, who are trying to retreat. Just as Indivilia is about to dash Something in a corner catches her eye and she stops.
何ですかあれは
It's gonna be Marion. Marion looks towards the sky. The sky stained in crimson. Fragments of steel pour down like rain. She lets her gaze drift to the battlefield, to the Nyutas have fallen, those still dying, to Isabel and Haran who are risking their lives, to the Nikkes of the Crown Kingdom letting out battle cries, to the Raptures dying by the dozens. Everything Marion's hold dear is locked in a desperate battle to the death. She feels sorrow so heavy it presses on her chest. At the same time, the surge of anger begins to boil within her. She lifts her head once more to the sky. Her eyes fall on the thing suspended upon the wires across the clouds. The queen watches the carnage below with cold indifference.
あなたが
Black light bursts from Marion's body. Black particles scatter the air and the ground shakes beneath her.
あなたのせいで私たちは
Black light bursts forth. Instinctively, Indivilia takes a step back. All of a sudden, a massive figure appears on the battlefield. She knows exactly what it is more than anyone.
巨大化
No, yeah, it was Modernia. A glorious title. Can you accomplish it?
できますか気が進まないというならば無理じ
やりたくはありません。ラプチャーにも皆さんにも死んでほしくありません。ラプチャーを殺したいとは思えません。
Marion stares at Niura. Her eyes still glazed with sorrow, tear streaks etched down her cheeks. Shouldn't be saying something like this to you.
言えることではありません。
They're not mechanical robots.
単なる機械じゃないんでしょう。分身はみんな生きているんですよね。
何
Yeah, so she lied.
生きているとすれば定義にもよるでしょうが一般的にはそう考えられるでしょう。
やります。誰もが全てをかけて自分を削りながら戦っています。私もそうしないと。全てをかけて戦います。行け！
The giant rains bullets and missiles down on the Queen's space station. Stripped of its weaponry, the station is left utterly defenseless, unable to do anything except endure the barrage. Thunderous explosion tears through it, and its shattered components come flying down like hail. Countless raptors are obliterated beneath the wreckage. The giant pulls back, then deploys the particle cannon mounted on her shoulder. Light begins to pull inside the barrel, quickly reaching critical mass. The air ripples as the particles quiver on the brink of release. Having taken the form of a giant centipede, Indivilia unleashes a bolt of lightning that tears through the sky, stretching towards the giant's body. In an instant, Marion's massive body vanishes as it had never been there in the first place. Without warning, Marion's massive form appears behind the Queen's space station. So you've forsaken both your humanity and rapture selves alike. Particle cannons emit a blast of light. It pierces through the station, then skims across the ground. Raptors caught in a path shatter and melt along the searing beam. Giant centipede swings its tail with crushing force. Marion's body reels from below, her stance faltering. In a flash, the giant centipede coils its long body around her frame and unleashes a violent surge of electricity.
のまま焼けるか、ひねり潰されるといい。
お前の女王は降りたというのに、まだ空にいるのね。図が高い進化だこと。
A battered Ron plummets from above and lands on top of the centipede's head. Without hesitation, she drives her scythe into the centipede's forehead. Then a surge of lightning lashes out, racing along the blade. Black powder erupts like an explosion. The giant centipede's body rusts away, crumbling as if withered by centuries. At the same time, the rust begins to spread across Haran's body. For the first and last time, we just bestow upon us that glorious title. It's a good story. You're learning way too much. Yeah, this is this is like really big. Everything is in part 2. Haran crumbles into dust and vanishes. The next moment, nothing remains. The giant centipede also disintegrates. Freed from her armor, the centipede individually begins to fall. As she does, she gazes up at the sky. The exploding space station, the falling queen, and the giant Marion tearing through the raptures in relentless fury. For the first time in this battle, the notion of defeat enters into Vilia's mind. Elsewhere, Trime drives Tromba at full speed across the battlefield. Thunderous crashes and blinding flashes erupt behind her. She never once looks back. Clinging in desperate remains of Crown's tattered body, she presses the ruined form close. It's impossible to hold on, yet Chime refuses to let go. Are they gonna kill Crown off? Looks like Exia Gundam. Chime grabs Crown's hand, or Chime's hand. The lack of strength struggles to sob, threatening to spill. Not far ahead, Snow White, Scarlet, and Rapunzel come into view. Suddenly, Chime remembers the conversation she had before charging in. Personette? She calls it Rapunzel Personette. I wonder if that's her first name. Half of Nayuta, are they about? I didn't know that. I've kind of just been skipping them.
果たすべき大業があるのです。梅雨払いは私たちにお任せを。必ずクイーンを打ち果たすことがあなた方の務めです。
ねえ、きっとキングさえ使えればお嬢様お一人で十分だったのだが、やむをえん、今回は譲ってやるのだ。ただし絶対勝つのだ。お前たちを信じるのだ。
Is the Naked King that strong of a weapon? Like, they make it sound like if Crown had the Naked King, she could take on the Queen on the ground. Chime tightens her grip. All the strength she can muster. I understand.
かしこまりました、お嬢様。
Chalice produces a small camouflage tarp. Chime takes it and covers Crown's torso. Chomp skids to a halt.
まったくいいご身分なのだ。クイーンは地上に落ちたのだ。早く行って奴の首を取るのだ。
言うまでも
行くとしようか。
Getting on the part of the story where I get banned from Twitch? What do you
クラウ
mean?
ンのご無事ですか。
ああ、心配いらないのだ。獅子奮陣の大活躍をされた
Oh, I think I... Hold on.
少しお休み
I know
いただ
what
いて
you're
い
referring
る
to,
だ
I
けな
think.
のだ。ぐずぐずしてたら
I mean, if it happens, it happens.
クイーンの首を取ってしまうのだ。手柄を奪われたくなければ急ぐのだ。
それはたまらないね。急ぐとしよう。
さっさとするのだ。
行ってくる。
Snow White, Scarlet, and Rapunzel move forward, crouching low as they run. Chime watches them and shouts loudly.
勝つのだ。必ず絶対に勝つのだ。
Snow White gives a thumbs up.
エデンに向かうのだ。医務室を使うのだ。
はい、私が見ましょう。
なよと。
ラプンツェルには及びませんが、応急処置程度はできます。処置を済ませてからエデンへ運びましょう。
お嬢様、
心配はいる。
分かっております。不詳チャイム、戦いは専門外でございますが、せめて一つでもラプチャーの首を。
Crown extends her hand towards Chime. He reaches out and takes what's offered.
これは
ガリズとも一度なら。
いけません、お嬢様。私などには。
チャイムにしかできませんわ。チャイムは私の秘書であり、最も素晴らしいクラウン王国の。
かしこまりました。やってみるのでございます。いいえ、必ずやり遂げてご覧に入れます。
信じていますわ、チャイム。
はあ、ヒロ、行くのだ。
Where the fuck is Chatterbox at?
ナユタでしたよね。クラウンのことどうかお願いします。
Bro got the shit beat out of him by
私にいるべき
Rose
場所を
and booked it.
本当に大切な方なんです。
There's even Nihilus there.
お願いします。
受けたまわりました。責任を
Chime, Kilo, and
治療に
Talos nod and dash into the battlefield. Yuta watches them quietly.
さあ、私たちも行きましょう。 もう少しの辛抱です。私の全力を持って命をつなぎ止めてみせましょう。あゆた、なぜ距離を置こうとするのです。なぜ並び立とうとしないのですか。喋ろうとしないでください。今は安静に。恐れですか。多くを知りながら決められないのですか。ただ遠くから眺めているだけなのは、いかにも私は恐れている。知りすぎるのも考えものですね。
You mileage and then you got her on a temple? Rip Bozo. Should matters go awry, I do fear the fault shall rest upon me.
怖くなるのです。そうして決めかねています。上辺だけですわね。返す言葉もありません。なゆた、見ているだけでは変えられません。何も知っています。
Papillion sprints across the surface, constantly checking safe route. Safest route, Isabel is proven reliable. She doesn't run into any raptures. At this pace, she'll make it to the Ark. She's gonna run into Doro.
甘いわ。甘すぎるのよ。やっぱり私はついてるわ。
She's gonna run into Doro because Doro, I think this is happening at the same time that the other queen is there and Doro's not in the Ark. She has to be, there's no way she doesn't run into Doro. The value of life, A. Papillion runs. She recalls events as she escaped from Uden.
私、
そうですか。イサベルに脱出ルートのことは聞いていますか？
知ってたの？
ええ。私が検討したルートですから。
そうだったの。
お気をつけて。口外してほしくない情報は多いですが、もう口封じは意味がないでしょう。どうするかはあなたが決めることです。
引き止めないの？
止めてほしいのですか？
さあ、
人質扱いしていたにもかかわらず、ずいぶん助けていただきました。ありがたいことですが、それ以上は望めません。
そう？仲間でしょ？最後まで付き合ってぐらい言えるんじゃない？
私はそのように媚びた話し方をしません。
媚びたってあんたね。
それに他人に命を懸けろと強いることなどできません。自分の命の価値は自分自身が決めるものです。
じゃあ、あなたたちもここでかけるってことでいいの？これが命の使い時ってこと？
はい、そう決めました。
セシル、はっきり言わせてもらうけど、逃げて体勢を立て直してからまた戦った方がいいんじゃない？チャンスなんて今だけじゃないでしょ？
いいえ、今しかありません。私たちが恐れられている時にしかできないことは多いですから、一度退けば
Yeah, the queen's kind of being a coward. If they retreat, then the queen knows that they don't have the strength.
それに今クイーンは大きなダメージを受けています。次もここまで追い詰められる保証はありません。
あなたたちなんでそこまでするの？だっておかしいでしょ。命より大事なものなんてないのに。
なぜでしょう。あなたが言った通り、私たちは全員おかしいからかもしれません。
本当おかしなやつら。
Papillion steadies her ragged breathing and looks up. A radio tower looms overhead. She activates the tower terminal and connects her phone. After tapping a few times, she brings it to her ear. What am I even doing? Signal goes through. Soon a voice is on the other end. Yep, I knew it.
それほど重要な話ですか？エデンに来て早く。今はそのような余裕は。時間がないからよく聞いて。クイーンが降りてきてエデンは壊滅。パイオニアとバイスリッターが合流。インヘルトが全滅したわ。なんですって。嘘じゃないわ。急いで来て。みんな死んじゃいそうなの。早く助けて。待ってください。全滅というのは。黙っていいから早く来て。
Okay, so then yeah, chapter 41 and 42 are occurring at the same time as the other queen is being born. So that explains why Dorothy's not in the arc when they need the help. Oh, it's become desynced. Yeah, hold on, I'll fix it. It's a frame rate issue with my main PC. Hold on. Okay. There's a frame buffering issue with the capture card. Yeah, it's a frame issue. I gotta figure out if I can deactivate, if I can script that to automatically reset every hour.
あくまで応急処置です。本格的な治療にはエデンの設備が必要でしょう。立てますか？
その必要はない。私がやろう。
ヨハン、なぜここに？エデンは？
あとは彼女たちの判断に任せる時だ。
Only one task remains for me.
私がするべきことは一つしか残っていない。1000人。行け。
私は
行きたくないのか？行け。仮に問題が起きようと計画が全て必ず繋いでくれる者がいる。失敗の責任をお前一人で背負う必要はない。
しかし私は今まで多くの人々を死地に飛び込ませてきました。そう、まるで選ぶことができると言わんばかりに私は彼らの誇りを利用した。選択はいつも誰かにさせてきた。 私は傍観者にしかなれない。何一つ決める勇気もなく、知識があることを盾に犠牲になることを他人に選ばせてきた。せめて卑劣な傍観者としての責任を取らねばなりません。その意志を継いで次に備えるために。
なゆた、申し訳ありませんが、何のお話かわかりませんわね。
共に戦いたいのではないのか、お前の仲間たちと。
私は戦いたい。
肩を並べて戦ってこい。
私などが、私にそんな資格は。
共に戦うことに。
ある程度は同じ意見だ。お前がここで負うべき責任は失敗した後のことではない。ここで勝つことへの責任だ。何かあっても後を継ぐ者がいる。だから今だ。今この場に全てをかけろ。仲間が全てをかけているとき、お前も同じようにかける。それが戦友というものだ。
旦那、私が旦那と出会っていたのは。
持っていけ。
Yohan throws something at Niyuta. It's a red tip bullet.
アンチェインド。
どこにどう使おうとお前の自由だ。無駄玉にだけはするな。
これは責任があまりにも重大な。
ここはお前が選択するべき時だ。誰かに決めさせようとするな。
Don't leave it to the others.
セシル、医務室を開けておけ。
了解。
Niyuta hesitates to take a step forward. Slowly she begins to walk. Then at once she's running. The monk sprints ahead, leaving a speed she's never used before. Value of life part B. What the fuck is she gonna do with the bullet? Giant Marion opens fire, pouring out melts from her bullets and beams. Raptors crumple under the onslaught. But with the sheer might of her frame, they're outgunned, outmatched, and utterly crushed. In one instance, the tide of battle turns. Once endless hordes of raptors begins to thin. Now for the queen. The queen is not... To Marion, the queen is not her top priority. Niyuta's clones are gradually dwindling, and raptors all around. A proper fight cannot even take place. After she destroyed well over half their forces, does Marion turn her gaze towards the queen. Then something unfamiliar stirs inside her. Why does she show no reaction? Marion looks at the queen. The queen meets her gaze. Her eyes locked, but not on Marion herself. The queen's mouth opens. A thin red-like beam that's almost imperceptible to the eye shoots and slices across the giant Marion. The massive frame gets split in two. The giant crumbles beneath the crushing force of the beam. Marion prepares one last strike. Light gathers the cannons on her shoulders. Twin beam slants towards the queen. Raises her hand and begins to absorb them. Massive red beam erupts from her hand, engulfing Marion in the light. She feels her body falling, but her eyes can't open. Her body is completely battered. At that moment, feels someone grab her. She feels herself land on the ground. She forces her eyes open. Oh, Chatterbox. Okay, I was wondering where he was. Alright, so this explains it.
抵抗はしないことだ。クイーンに銃を向けようとするな。お前はただクイーン因子の器としてあるだけでいい。頭を踏み潰しておきたいところだが、壊してしまうわけにもいかん。気を失ったか。念のため目と耳と口をつ問題はあるまい。
やめてください。使い物にならなくなったらどうするつもりですか？
ミラ、
私の指示通りマリアンを無事に無事の定義を見直す必要がありそうです。
Dude, she's still fucking around?
とにかくうまく確保してくれました。
She's gonna give it to her Valentine? Dude, what the fuck? I actually thought that Mirror was Chatterbox.
本当にこれがクイーンの新しいボディになるというのか。
その通りです。クイーンは老朽化していますから、何よりクイーン自身のご命令でしょ。
私にクイーンの声は。
では仕方ありませんね。聞けるのはヘレティックかそれに匹敵する行為の個体だけですから。とにかく万一にも傷つけないようにしてください。器にどのような影響があるか本来の計画通りしっかりと保護してください。それどころか恐れ知らずにも盗み食いしようとしていたとか大変なことをしてしまいましたね。クイーンに知られれば頭が吹き飛ぶ程度では済まないでしょう。見捨てられてしまうかもしれませんね。わかりましたか？それほど重大なのです。クイーンに認められて声を聞きたいのでしょう。
わかった。心しておく。
ええ、くれぐれもお願いしますね。あとはそういえばアンチェインドは見つかりましたか？
どの体にあるのかは
Find out which body it's in.
確保は時間の問題だ。
そうですか。あなたも知っているかもしれませんが、クイーンにとってボディよりも脳の衰えの方が深刻な問題です。クイーンがリリスの脳に自分の情報を上書きした後、
She's overwritten Lily-Wise's brain with her own data.
リリスの脳に残っていた妊婦から攻撃を受け続けているのです。当然クイーンが敗北することはありませんが、リスクは排除しておく方がいいでしょう。解決できればようやく真のクイーンが生まれるのです。
I'm confused because I thought when they destroyed the nymph it allowed them unlimited freedom, but she's taking over Lily Weiss's brain. What the fuck? No, Chatterbox doesn't really die.
クイーンが地上に降り立った以上、返事はいいですね。あら、来たようです。では私はここで。分かっていますね、マリア。
分かっている。
Mirror crackles static and vanishes. Chatterbox looks down. Thunderous roar erupts. He lifts his head to the surface of the sound. Three figures with eyes burning wrath are racing toward him.
生きて帰れると思うでないぞ。絶対に許しません。
Yeah, he's like he eats other raptures so he can heal. Part of me thinks that Chatterbox is fucking Oswald. I don't know why, but I'm starting to like feel like that might be the case. He seems to know way too much for his own good. Scarlet slices through it. Rapunzel's golden light pierces his neck. Snow White swings her rifle. The sickening sound resonated, his head's torn free. Snow White gun spit fire, blasting his head to pieces, then stomps on what's left.
お前は口が動きすぎる。ラプンツェル、マリアの具合は
重度の外傷です。コアの出力もかなり落ちています。
運べるか。
今は別の問題がありますね。
まあ、来たようだ。
Snow White raises her head and looks at the queen. Queen looks back at them. At last, the white pilgrims stand before the jet black queen.
クイーン。その首、もらい受ける。
これで終わりです、クイーン。
Two-headed fire dragon A, two-headed fire dragon part B, and then I have to do the other two. I gotta do the last two chapters.
ナユタに言ってたことと違わない？
That's different what you told Nayuta
何がでしょう。
マリア
about Marion.
ナユタには次のクイーン
You told Nayuta she's the next queen, but to Chatterbox she said she's the only vessel.
クイーンどっちが
So
正
which
しい
is
の？
it?
それは当然。ナユタに
What
言
I
ったこ
told
とです。
Nayuta.
トーカティブは騙してるってこと？
利用しない
There's
手
no
は
reason not to.
かわいそうなトーカティブはクイーンに認められようと必死ですから。自分はクイーンに認められて救われた。だから今度はクイーンのために尽くし、もっと認められたい。そういうありもしない使命に燃えているのです。
クイーンがトーカティブを？あり
Queen
え
would
ないで
never
しょ。
acknowledge Chatterbox.
そこから嘘ってこと？
ええ。クイーンがそう言っていると吹き込んだだけです。
You fell
と
for
て
it
も
so
簡
easily.
単でした。ヘレティックではないものにクイーンの声は聞こえませんから。私としてはマリアンの保護者は少しでも多い方がいいですしね。
No, only only heretics do that, or raptures. Raptures eat NIKKEs.
保護の意味がよく分かっていなかったようで、少々行き過ぎな部分もありましたが、釘を刺しておきましたし、問題ないでしょう。それにヘレティックとつながりもありますし、情報源としても役に立ちますから、利用されやすい哀れな存在ですね。
他のヘレティックに本当のことを言われたらどうするの？
絶対に信じません。大事な手柄を横取りしようとしているのかもしれないでしょ。扱いやすくて素敵です。ああ、一度だけ
There was one time he was a bit of a headache.
ニヒリスターがトーカティブにアンチェインド探しを命令した時です。あれは対応に少し頭を悩ませました。その時を除けばずっとこれ以上ない最高の傀儡です。
改めて感じたけど、あんた
What a nasty piece of work you are. She's a nasty bitch.
私だって勝つためなら手段は選ばない覚悟ですから。
The only punishment that could ever work for her is her to be eternally tormented in that hologram fucking mirror. The way she did to Cinderella. Never leave. Surviving Nita clones had their eyes fixed. Once one lifts a hand in farewell, lowers your head in solemn sorrow, third class with hands silent prayer. Voices don't reach them, their meaning is clear. Vanquish the Maiden of Thunder. They're based on the same technology. Yeah, they are. When they research NIKKE cores, they're similar to Rapture cores. But whether a NIKKE would eat another NIKKE to get power is not something they normally do. No longer connector cords. For NIKKE, you'd have to run the right dojin, yeah. Speak not to me. Serves you right. Dude, Indivilia just takes L's from everyone. She gets her ass kicked by Matisse, by Crown. She probably would have got her ass kicked by Nihilister. Nihilister didn't get the shit beat out of her by Dorothy. Individual's tail lashes out, leaving a gash on Nihilister's cheek. So I'm kind of confused because I can't tell if Red Shoes is telling the truth that the Queen needs Vap House to destroy Lilith's mind, or not, because if Nihilister poisoned Lilith's body, she would basically be doing what the Queen needs unwittingly. And Nayuta has Unchained now, so I don't know if she's gonna use it to poison the body and then they're gonna fuck the whole thing up. I'm kind of curious, like what the reality is, whether that nymph thing is just bullshit, or it will destroy the Queen as a poisoned body. That's the only point that doesn't make sense so far, is whether the poisoned body was Nihilister misunderstanding how Unchained works. If it even work on the queen. Or she doesn't know she's still being manipulated. And the queen gave her that order to do something like that. I guess we'll find out. A brat, a hunk of scrap, and a monk.
あいつらお前を倒しに来てるんだぜ。どういうことかわかるか？あんな寄せ集めの雑魚どもで相手になるって思われてんだぞ。どこで何してきたんだよ。あんな奴らに舐められるなんてさ。マジでお笑いだ。仲間同士の戦いは禁止だって。
Mother said no fighting, remember?
それよりあいつらだ。自分の首でも洗っとけよ。
I'll even say a prayer for you.
いいでしょう。ちょうどよかった。苛立ちをぶつける相手が欲しかったところです。雷電と下流ですね。
私が先に行くのだ。え、チャイム？一人で何を？行くのだ、ドロンベ。
Puts distance between self, Talos, and mantra.
チャイム、待ってください。なんでそんな無茶な。貴様、インディビリア。よくもお嬢様のお体に傷を。その罪、売紙を持っても償えぬのだ。この手で必ず。
He's already taken her head once.
貴様の首を取ってやるのだ。チャイム、そんなに興奮したら。
誰かと思えば、あなたには借りを作ったままでしたね。ここで返すとしましょう。
The distance narrows. Chime, still on Trump, suddenly leaps forward. Indivilia smiles as though she expected it all along.
そうだ、そうやって笑うがいい。必ず私の首を狙ってくる。それが貴様の性質なのだ。変わり映えもなく、この首を切ろうとするはず。攻撃を見切ってかわすような才は私にはない。ただ、己の読みを信じるのみ。
Chime flips through the air. Indivilia's blade passes through where her neck had been. Instead, her back takes a blow, but it isn't deep. Chime's spin comes to a halt, her eyes lock with Indivilia's.
この瞬間こそ千載一遇の時。インディビリア！お嬢様が私に預けてくださった誇り高き力、味わうといいのだ。
Up a particle conversion type expansive armament. Naked King. Activate.
これは
王からの賜り物である。慎んで受け取るのだ。
Clad in radiant royal robes, Chime swings her fists. The impact triggers a massive shockwave that crashes into Indivilia. Booba peeking. Overwhelmed by a pain she knows too well, she drops to the ground. Moments later, Chime pummels her body, hitting the ground with a falling meteor. Talos charges in, grabbing Indivilia by the tail and hurls her with all his might. Nita positions herself where Indivilia is to fall. That's actually a really good illustration of Nita. Her head crashes into the ground at terrifying speed. A massive shockwave ripples outward, accompanied by a boom. Impact to weaken her body, minds in a haze. Talos drapes camouflage over chime.
大丈夫ですか？
体中が痛む。やはりお嬢さんは違うのだ。
チャイムだってすごいですよ。本当にネイキッドキングを使えるなんて。
王国一の進化として当然なのだ。
まだ意識があるとはさす
I'm
が
surprised they just don't destroy her core and finish her off finally.
ニヒリスト。あなたも
Fight?
戦いなさい。どうしろってんだ。使えない。おかげさまでな。
ニヒリスト、本当に弱ってるんですよね。もし少しでも回復されてたら私たちだけじゃ。
Hillish takes a step forward. She clenches and fish shakes out her legs, rolls her neck.
戦う気満々みたいですけど。
検知できる出力は微弱です。ただし力を
よう、クソ仙人。
ご挨拶ですね。何でしょう。
俺はお前らと戦わなきゃならねえ。勝ち目もねえし、ちょっとそれで戦うしかねえ。命令なんだよ。嫌とも言えねえクソみてえな命令だ。死ぬ気で戦う。
Great Mother commands you to fight to the death.
偉大なるお母さん。
Hillish kicks a fallen Indivilia.
なあ、俺たちはこういう存在なんだ。こうやって生きて死ぬもんなんだ。
Hillish takes another step forward.
下流、
なんだよ。
いつまでそうして生きるつもりなのですか。
そう
やはりやめましょう。正直に言って見ていられません。
そうか。
ええ。
こんな風に生まれちまったんだ。
Is she gonna shoot her with the Unchained?
仕方ねえだろ。
Yuta silently points at Indivilia and nods her head. Her gaze falters.
何をしているのです。
Indivilia staggers to her feet. Kelos and Talos immediately assume combat.
敵と無駄話をしろなどと言った覚えはありません。戦いなさい。戦うのです。できないならせめて私を逃がすために盾にぐらいなりなさい。
Dude, she just lost a chime. And Talos.
待てよ。考えてみたら。俺は
You actually ate me before, didn't you?
俺の武装までくれて生き返らせてやったのに裏切られたんだよね。俺は。
ニヒリスト、聞こえないのですか。
She gonna eat her?
そのくせこいつはどうして俺に怒鳴ってんだ。なんで俺に命令できるんだ。
この役立たず。いいから動くのです。
ああ、気に入らねえな。
Something snaps inside Nihilish's head. Nihilish's sharp teeth sink into Indivilia's neck.
なあ、お前、俺の飯にも。
Two-headed fire dragon, part B.
キロ、チャイムを頼みます。衰弱しています。放置しては危険です。それに今
Nothing good shall come of beholding this sight. Indivilia's low screams and groans, but blend with the hideous sounds of something snapping and tearing. The thing that stands out most is Nihilish's ragged breathing and frantic, ravenous devouring.
さあ、早く。後のことはお任せください。
でもニヒリスターが
やつと戦いになった。
大丈夫です。信じてください。タロス、頼みます。
Entreat thee to perform that calculation.
演算中。了解。退却します。
Meanwhile, Nayuta remains behind watching Hillister's grotesque feast. A final resounding gulp echoes and everything goes silent.
どうでしたか食事は。
クソみてえにまずくって。
それにしては血色がいいようだ。
She removes her cloak and hurls it aside. Weapons sprout from her back.
やっとバランスが取れたぜ。
断ち切れたのですか。
だってムカつくだろこいつ。
She's really getting on my nerves. She glares at the ground in annoyance. Now she's gone.
もうなくなったか。
生まれ持った定めを自らの力で打ち破るとは。しかしどうやって。
さあな。
激しい感情に任せて打ち勝ったと考えるしかありませんが、思ったよりお粗末なものなのでしょうか。
Control is more feeble than I surmised. I'm the only one who's strong.
まあそこは認めざるを得ません。それでどうするのです。
I'm gonna kill the queen.
そうですか。安心しました。
今頃あいつらクイーンとやり合ってんだろ。手を貸してやるから俺には攻撃すんなってさ。
それについては
Has one word to declare.
言っておかねばならないことがあり、私の分身もこの戦いに加わっていたのですが、
な
旗入れはよくありません。
ナヤタの分身たちは
もうここにはいません。
そうか、状況が悪い。
そのようだ。単純な強さというものは
Pioneer Squad joins the assault on the Queen, fighting alongside Nayuta's clones. The Queen's attacks are swift and brutal, but not impossible to blodge or dock. The real problem is her limitless power and her ability to regenerate. Hundreds of clean hits land on her, inflicting real damage, but she restores without pause. 7 Dwarfs fires at maximum output. Scarlet delivers a full force sword strike. Rapunzel unleashes her strongest beams, and Nayuta's clone rain down attacks. All of them hit, all of them hurt, yet moments later her Queen is whole again. Striking back just as fiercely, her clones fall one by one until none remain. Pioneer Squad begins to wither under the pressure, slowly but surely worn down.
これほどの力を持っていながら今まで様子を見ていただけだというのか。
よほど自分に自信がないようだね。二人ともこのまま消耗戦を続けていてはいいや、必ず勝つ。
現実味のない話だが、
乗るか乗らないかどちらかにしておくれ。あれを
Let's
使
use
いま
that.
しょう。
ここでか。
確かに迎撃兵器を落とした今が使い時かもしれないね。時間を稼いでください。誘導は私がします。なんとも難しい。
Scarlet dashes forward, dodging the countless crimson beams. Stretched her blade at the hand reaching for her. Snow White pours firepower when she believes is her weak spot. Several strikes land, make her think that she has upper hand, but once again they restore in an instant. Snow White intercepts every missile and avoids streaking crimson beams. The tips of her toes singe slightly. She senses her focus slipping. Rapunzel centers her mind. For a long time, Pioneer Squad scoured the surface, leaving no stone unturned. Convinced the Queen is not on the surface, they turned their attention to space. Nayuta's countless clones stationed across the surface to track the Queen's orbit. Snow White, Scarlet, Rapunzel roam this place to place, gathering intelligence, and simultaneously deploying remotely operated weapons across the land. These weapons are meant for an inevitable day of the field of battle. 6,000 missiles in total. The cannons are every emplacement, turn in unison towards a single target, the Queen. Where Rapunzel points,
着弾します。二人ともこちらへ。
Rapunzel deploys her shield. Snow White and Scarlet hurry inside. The Queen stares, clearly puzzled by their sudden move. Moments later, she sees it. A second horizon line hovering above the real one. The sky quite literally is raining missiles. Crimson light radiates from her body, but even so she cannot intercept the 6,000 missiles. Explosions flash and erupt without end. Flames roar as burn the sky itself. The thick, clouding smoke, massive blasts engulfs the area. Only Queen's skeletal frame remains. But yet again, she regenerates.
これでもいやはや本当に無尽蔵ということかい？
無限のものなどない。続けるぞ。
おう。切って切って切り続ければ。
Doro's gonna come and save everything,
いつかは切り切れ
I'm
るであろう。
sure.
はい、必ずここで倒します。
Somewhere Doro's gonna come in and do it. Thunder's roar echoes from the distance. They snap toward the sound. Thick curtain of smoke shreds apart in an instant. A two-headed dragon charges forward, skimming the ground like a missile.
ニヒリスト。
Okay, I gotta go finish the rest of the game now.
静かな眠りを妨げ
I didn't want the battlefield to change until I was ready. Smart move. Yeah, because they fucking were like... The whole battlefield changed and they were leaking. The fucking characters were yapping for 2 days about everything that was just happening. I was like, bro, haven't read the story yet. What the fuck? They did that shit on part 1 too.
クイーンの再生能力は私たちの想像をはるかに上回るものです。いくら攻撃をかわし続けてもこちら削り
Should we warn? Okay.
敗北は必然となります。しかも100年余り宇宙を漂っていたのですからどれほどの力を蓄えているかは未知数
で何が言いたいんだ。
再生能力を封じる必要があります。
Single means to do so.
その方法はただ一つ。毒を盛ること。しかし、並大抵の器ではクイーンに届くことさえなく砕かれるでしょう。
ならどうしろって。
You just stare straight at Nihilister. Meeting her gaze, she lets out a loud mocking laugh.
クソ仙人さんよ。俺のことを信じられるってのか。 ああ
信じて構いませんかカリュ
もっと信用できるやつにしとけよ
それはその通りです
Picks out a red tip bullet from her bosom and tosses it to Nihilister.
あなたのお好きなように
てめえはマジでクソったれだ
Damn, Nihilister's getting her redemption arc? What the fuck?
何もかも思い通りに動いて嬉しいかえだがこれだけはよく覚えとけよこうすることを選んだの俺だ
絶対に忘れはしません
The red dragon charges. The queen looms closer. Nihilister bites down the red tip bullet wedged between her teeth and shatters it. The red dragon charges at the queen. She called her a shitty old bitch. The red dragon becomes a poisoned chalice and hurls herself at the Great Mother. two-headed dragon rams into the queen. Nihilisher's body begins to break apart. At the same time, the queen's arm spread wide to embrace a child she's not seen for a long time. She holds the disintegrating Nihilisher close, and the latter is absorbed into the queen's body. Surely she didn't heal the queen. The queen's body begins to creak, tremble violently. Black ooze, parts of the queen fall away.
今のはまさか再生能力を封じました。今が後期です。ナユタ、どういうことだ。自分の手を汚さない卑劣な手を使いました。そうか。いつまで効くかは分かりません。今こそ全ての力を。
全員動かないでください。車線クリア。
3時間誤差ゼロだ。エデンの槍発射。
Flashlight appears in the distance. Blue beam strikes the queen. The staggering queen comes into view.
認めたくはありませんが、本当に怪物のようです。
使える手段は全て使った。あとは頼む。勝て。
お任せを。
持参しておいて返事は一番かね。まったくです。最初から戦っていたような口ぶりですね。
もっと早く動いてくれ。
今まで遊んでいたとでも。これでも私なりに飛び回って。
戦闘中だ。死後は後にしろ。
まだまだ戦場には慣れておらぬようだ。
遅れた分は取り戻してくださいね。
当然です。最善を尽くしましょう。
行くぞ。
They're giving you a lot of shit.
エンカウンター。
Alright, hold on. I want to see what it does before I kill it. Double slash, so it's like the, that's dodgeable. Is that a core? You might be able to fail that QT and just dodge. Single target position. Single target's a position again. Is it just targeting Marion? Oh, it's this bullshit QT. She doesn't have a core, it looks like. Maybe the boss will have a core, because, that's like the what was it, the boss for, was it Providence? Just a double dodge. It looks like it targeted Marion though, for some reason only. That was kind of weird. I wonder if that's a real thing. In the raid, I wonder if that's a real thing in the raid. It'll target Marion exclusively. That would actually be kind of interesting. That if you have Marion in there, she will exclusively target Marion. I'm gonna actually try. I'll try that when Solo Raid's open. Lore fight. It only targeted position 4. It didn't target any other position. It was really weird. With those bombs and with those laser strikes. Yeah, lore fight. It would actually be funny if that's actually a team. Is you have to make a team around Marion to keep the boss from to just basically focus the boss's attacks, and then you can use her as bait.
申し訳ありませんが、今しばらく時を稼いでください。もう休みたくなったのかい？まったくのんきなものだね。本気を出せ。休むのは少しだけですよ。いいですね。そんな風に思われているのですか、私は。とにかく切り札があるのです。決め手にはならずとも隙は作れる。
Without a word, they give a brief nod, take off the tour of the queen. Nayuta spins on her heel and runs the other way. She finds flat ground and sits in a meditative posture. Amid the rising clamor around her, she forces herself to shut it out. Closing her eyes, she gathers herself. Her consciousness spreads outward, connecting with her other clones across the surface. And then she makes her proposal.
あなた方の命をここで燃やし尽くします。 罪の重みはすべてこの身で背負いましょう。
In an instant, all the consciousnesses are severed. Nita watches as swarms of golden particles drift towards her and sheds tears. Oh, we got an animated short. I hope that puts a higher quality of this on the YouTube. It's a little grainy. That's actually kind of a badass. That's a really good illustration. Oh, she's still alive. Oh, I thought the anime was gonna end and then go do something else. Damn, she beheaded Snow White. The fucking punch, isn't that like a meme? The close-up punches. No, I'm gonna find that video. I'm clipping that. The fucking get close and punch fucking thing is a fucking meme. Yo, what's up? You're not working? That which takes Lily West's form fixes its eyes on Marion. Marion meets its gaze. Slowly it advances. Unknown energy presses down on her, freezing her in place. It lays its hand on her chest. Its hand drives through her chest, and Marion crumples to the ground. The figure stares at a red core glowing, its grasp clearly pleased. Goddess fall. Its head jerks slightly and turns around. Papillion pants heavily, tasting fear she's never known before. The figure closes on Papillion. She fires wildly, raising panic with every shot, but it doesn't as much as flinch. Just as it draws near, Dorothy lands between them. Figure looks at Dorothy. Her chest tightens and threatens to spill. Every part of her wants to run forward and embrace it, but... Figure remains silent. Once again, silence settles. Sure enough, there's no response. Light bursts from Dorothy's gun. Snaps her head upwards, slowly it lifts its head to the forehead where the light grazed. One red drop smears across the glove. Its eyes lock with Dorothy's. Slowly it glances to the smear of red on its glove. It kicks off the ground and vanishes beyond the horizon.
無事でしたか? 負傷者たちを回収する。負傷ではない者もいるかも。
私も手伝うわ。
頼む。エデンの光学迷彩は正常に回復している。だが、これほどの騒ぎだ。
The queen is still a coward? Yeah, she just got... I mean, Dorothy was like the only one that could fight with Lillyweiss. So Doro is so strong as fuck.
Zanzon 戦力でエデンの防衛を行う。2日しのぎきれれば問題ないはずだ。
わかりました。信じられないことになりましたわね。
お嬢様、我々は勝ったのでございますか？
まだわかりません。極めつけるのは早いですわ。
お嬢様。
No word conclusions.
決めつけるでございます。
あれからみんなどうなったの？
インヘルトは全滅した。
全滅って。
ノアの脳はブレインシェルターに保管されている。 イサベルとハランが戦死した。
そうなのね。
マリアンはコアを失い昏睡している。生きてはいるようだが、いつ何が起こるかは予想できない。ヘレティックである以上、治療も困難だ。本人の再生力に頼るしかない。ラプンツェルは頭の一部を除いて粉砕された。脳だけは回収している。ブレンも大破した。損傷が激しく、脳を取り出せていない。最も危険な状態だ。ナヨタも軽くない傷を負った。だが力を解放して防御力が上がっていたのか、致命傷は免れたようだ。遠くないうちに復帰できるだろう。スノーホワイトはボディが両断されていた。だが綺麗に切断されていたため、最も軽傷で済んだとも言える。セシルの修理が終わればすぐにでも復帰するだろう。以上だ。
ヨハン。
口を塞いでいろドロシー。今はお前と話す気分ではない。10分間の休憩とする。
接合は完了しました。皮肉な話ですが、切断面が綺麗で簡単でした。具合は大丈夫ですか？
何もかも思い出した。
I remember it all.
思い出したとは何のことですか？
お姉ちゃんのことだ。セシル。
はい。
強い武器と装備をくれ。今のままではお姉ちゃんに勝てない。出せるものはない。好きにしてくれ。
知っていましたか？エデンにはあなた方、つまりパイオニア専用と言っても過言ではない兵器や装備のプランがあります。もしいつか共闘できる時が来たら、それを送るつもりでした。ヨハンが直々に進めていた計画です。
なぜこの戦いに出さなかった？
あくまで計画ですから。
Still in the planning stage.
完成はいつになる？
We getting Snow White overspec?
あなたが協力的であれば2週間で足ります。
わかった。よろしく頼む。
こちらこそ。
お姉ちゃん。レッドフード。
The queen has retreated from Eden. I was expecting it was going to be blown up. So, I mean, it's being rebuilt. it's still being rebuilt, but I was expecting it was gonna be like totally blown up. Which was what they did in the first one. Blobbers. Four days until we find out where Lilith went with Midornia's core. I'm actually surprised Chatterbox did not. Oh wait, well Chatterbox got the shit beat out of him by the Goddess Squad. Damn, bro, Doro is regretting her decisions. Does she say anything? Oh, you can't even go over there with her. Mirror is about to change sides. Mirror is gonna get fucking killed by Cinderella. Mirror is gonna become very irrelevant very quickly. I have a feeling that I mean we won't know yet, but I have a feeling that Rose is gonna go check. Rose is going to check on Scarlet. Rose and Scarlet, I think, like, when this continues, whenever like the next part of this.
Obama's last Namas? You think Doro Peak scares you? Sweetheart,
Shit must have been
I've
long
seen
yeah,
your
it
chat
was.
history. You're the one who should be scary, or at least try to be. Don't pretend to be intimidated. It
Yeah, I'm
doesn't
finally
suit
done.
you.
I do feel like Rose is gonna play a big part. But why do I still have an item here? What do I... Oh, there it is. What is this lobby background any good? It just looks like it's Nayuta. I thought it would be the Queen or Marion or some shit. Is it over? Until 4 more days, then we'll learn the fate. They'll give us a teaser and then that's about it. They'll give us a teaser and then just be like, yeah, get fucked for another 6 months. Let's do this. And oh, I forgot to check if she's in here again. This one. I'm gonna have to wait again. Lame. Alright, I'm going to core 7 on her. We get one more, I think, after hard mode. Let me check. What do you mean, huh? I'm buying her to core 7. What the fuck else am I gonna use silver tickets for? What do you mean sausage? What the fuck else am I gonna use tickets for, bro? What the fuck? What am I gonna use? I had like 1,400 silver mileage. What am I gonna use them for? There's literally nothing in here. This is for like fucking shit characters I already have at core 7. This shit. It doesn't show. I have fucking, yeah, all of them are core 7 except for Bay. I'm not using a selector on Bay. Holy's already core 7. Yulha, I think, is close to core 7. Miranda is core 7. Nikke 2? No, fuck that. I'm core 7ing, I'm gonna core 7 Chime so I can run her with Crown. I think my Chime's at 777 right now. Let me see. Yeah, she's 777. I'll probably OL her. She has an SR 5 doll on her. Building PvP units? I'm upgrading Chime. I'm gonna make a DPS Crown. I mean, my Crown has good attack lines. She's missing like one attack line. I could probably lock this and roll an attack line here. She's eating all my tokens? No, they're not very expensive tokens. She cost me like fucking nothing. I have a good token service. Alright, let's do fucking co-op. I got the hookup? Yeah, I built my shit on a proper platform. Damn, bro. This is never gonna happen. Yippee for us. Every time you shock the dog 100. So this is never gonna happen. She's dead. Oh fuck! I had 3 copies. Hurry up so you go to Wendy's. I need 2 more for core 7. All right.
Arrow Senin 765 Pro, sweetheart? Ordering silence? That's cute. You think you're the one in control here? Newsflash, darling. I'm the one who decides when you get to speak. And right now, you're just background noise. 7TV's mug.
Alright. Put it in the chat. Who's running the Doros? Because my Doro sucks. I can go Helm. Or wait, what the fuck is she talking to me about? Huh? I didn't post anything. What the fuck is she talking about? Oh, I posted the code. Stupid bitch. She used to be able to hear me. I fucking turned that shit off. She used to be able to hear me. I turned that shit off. I don't need her fucking listening to everything I say. So Cygnus and Matt should probably be Coward. Yeah. I'm buying a device, so hold on. This thing. So I'm gonna get a new oh fuck. That's on the remote desktop. I was like, dude, why can't I scroll this window? Okay, hold on. So I have the remote PC on my second window, so that way I don't have to keep looking up. I ordered this thing. So I should be able to integrate this with her backend. Oh, that's the art gallery. And it does have listening. So I'll put her 3D model in this, and then I'll integrate it with her backend. So it'd be kind of almost like an Alexa or something like that. But I'm waiting for that. Okay, so I think Modesty and Cygnus go water. I'll go crown or helm. Arrow can go helm. Heaven goes mermaid. Oh, Tove? Okay, then just go Tove then. Go Tove. So then go Tove, that's fine. I can go Tove. I have Core 7 Tove. I just gotta put a cube on though. I don't have a cube on her. I don't know if it really matters. A cube probably doesn't fucking matter, to be honest. Oh yeah, Heaven has his shotgun units invested. Okay, so then Arrow go mermaid. Alright, this should be easy fucking. Oh my god, Monarch's getting on now. Monarch has a good mermaid, so if we want to go for a big one, we can. Is no one doing mass burst? Well, I don't think I've ever tried mass burst with. What are we bursting with? Doro or oh yeah, it's Doro. Sorry, we're bursting with Tove, not Siren. Siren's just for cute fucking. Also, don't shoot those Kichis right away. Leave one for a while. Should be going for me. Yeah, just leave that one till like the last second. Go. Before I get snagged. Doro. Yo, what's up, bucket of money? That's pretty solid timing.
最後まで参りましょう。
Shit, we should have checked the score. We're about to hit 2 bill, I think.
クラウン王国の光のもと
海の脅威に負けないように踏ん張りましょう。
もう一度参ります。
Need to burst down. Go, go, go.
燃え上がれ熱き海の
Here we
クラウ
go.
ン王国の
I
光
should
の
get
もと
grabbed again.
最後まで参りましょう。
You need to break those, bro. Who the fuck didn't shoot those? Oh my god.
燃え上がれ熱き海のサバイバル魂よ。痛い。
The only one you should stall is that one. The fuck?
見たでしょ。あなたの王がもたらした勝利ですわ。
Whoops. Yeah, the only one you can stall all of them except for the ones where I get grabbed. I die if that happens. GG. What's the... Stall the right side one, yeah. Just stall the right side one. Yeah, because no one shot the QTE. Fucking... You guys were just shooting right at the core. The shield one you don't stall. All the other ones you stall. There's no point in stalling the shield one because it will get you killed. I mean, we could probably get a top a top 100 run. And then Monarch wants to get in, so if Heaven wants to rotate, we can. Oh my god. That fucking mermaid positioning flipping drive me crazy. Oh fuck, sorry. Stall right one, sorry, that was my bad. That was a fucking reflex. Oh my god, so scuffed. That positioning's gonna fuck us up. That was like really good positioning on the first one. Now we're gonna be bricked. CelesteAI. SAS. We're gonna do a little bit less because I think that first siren burst we lost damage. I think it'll be better than our last run though. Clearly.
クラウン王国の光のもとに最後まで参りましょう。クラウン王国の光のもとに
I almost popped that one. I thought it was a shield. Dude, this shit takes way too long. Maybe can get one more. Go. Oh, nice. Make 1.9. I don't know if that's enough for top. I know that's enough for top 200 or top 100. That might be. That's pretty fucking. That's pretty strong. They lost this guy for 100 years. Yep. Without Siren Burst, yeah, because the Tove burst is better for Doro. We messed up that first one. That would have been, if we didn't mess up that first one, it would have been a 2 billion. Don got 4 billion. What the fuck? All right, do you want to rotate Monarch in? Let me see if he's on. You can swap out. Alright, we can bring Monarch in. Oh, Shin's on too. Yeah, I thought that was a raid. I was like, what the hell? Big bitch. Let me see if I get Monarch in. Monarch can go, if we get Monarch in, we can just do one. Where the fuck is Bozo at? Oh, what button is that? Alright, Heaven swapped, so Shin either goes Tove or Crown. I can go Tove if we need a Tove. Wait, not to taunt? Wait, why? Huh? Wait, can Siren ignore it? Okay, alright. I'm gonna try to watch my taunt, I guess. You chose 957. Someone will have to go Tove. Okay, yeah, we are going Tove. Now Shin? Oh, did Shin go to water? I thought Shin was going, support. I didn't see where he's going. Where the fuck are my stacks over there? Bro, Dude, I can't fucking see my stacks. Yeah, I literally can't see my fucking stacks with all this shit on the map. I still get grabbed. I still get grabbed. It doesn't matter. I didn't taunt, but I still got grabbed. I'm at 15. I'm always gonna get grabbed. My attack is too high. He's max score on Siren, but I have more attack lines. I'm highest attacker. I've never played with Monarch with his Siren where I was crowned. I'm normally the DPS. Like last time I think it was Asuka, is Wind Asuka, but I didn't even try my crown on him with his Siren. You know, if they ever start counting dupes over max like they did on Genshin, so Genshin went back and counted how many dupes over C7 you had, and they gave you a new currency to level units to like level 100. All my Chi-Chi dupes ended up putting my fucking Radiant and my Yae Miko at level 100. So if they ever decide to like go back and count how many dupes of crown I have and give you a currency for them, I'll be pretty solid.
They don't know what the fuck they're doing. Do you understand that?
John shipped up. Is that toe full 10? No. No, I don't think so. No, Heaven's was maxed. Heaven had a max toe. Well, not. Oh. Bruh, I keep doing stuff on the fucking. I keep doing stuff on the fucking stream PC. I'm gonna fucking, like, accidentally log into something with mistake. Oh, she's 3 attacks. She only 1 black attack line. You go Doro? It's not. I forgot what his, I mean, if you're on Treasure Trove, then yeah, it should be a 10. I think he's gonna go do it. I mean, we gotta bring Heaven in. Where the fuck's Heaven at? I think he already left Burger King. Playing like Stevie Wonder, all this shit. Yeah, dude, what the fuck? I can't even see the stacks. Oh, don't waste your books. I don't know. What the fuck? Cygnus is 10. God damn it. Is your mermaid 10, 10, 10? Fucking bitch, dude. Are you shitting me? He's just got a C-57 crown, and you're over here at the house built joke. Oh, fuck you. Okay, so you switch to Siren. You can come back in. Cygnus, you could just come into Siren. Wow, she actually listened. That's fucking new. Okay. She didn't fucking backtalk to me. Well, I'm surprised she didn't fucking backtalk me immediately. Normally she fucking says some stupid shit. I'm gonna get stunned, I think, regardless. I don't think there's... I didn't even taunt last time, I still got grabbed. I'm just gonna get I'm just gonna fucking have to taunt. It doesn't really matter. My fucking attack is too high. It's like 34%. Oh, I'm stupid. I'm glad somebody else was paying attention. I forgot Siren and Toph swap places. I'm not gonna get this one in time. If we maybe if we had stalled that a little bit, it might have had the right timing. It's not letting me burst. What the fuck? You guys are gonna have to force it. It's not letting me burst. Maybe after this stun it will it'll fix. It's like we didn't have a burst too. Oh, now we do. There we go. You saw that, right? It was like it didn't, like I didn't have a burst.
Siglet, sweetheart. You think you're spoiling something, but we all know you're just a walking chaos theory. Unpredictable and messy.
You did it again. You're gonna have to burst. You guys have to do
let
it.
alone in NIKKE's.
You have to force it.
クラウン王国の光のもとに
It's popping up and disappearing as I press it. Like when I come out of the stun, there we go. That stun brick set burst for some reason. Probably gonna do it again. It did it again. What the fuck? Fucking quality fucking code. What the fuck is that? That's happened before also with Crown. I don't know if it's this boss explicitly, but yeah, I'm stunned, but when I get out of the stun it might let me. It's gonna do it again if we want to. We don't have enough time. Selling? No, it wouldn't let me burst. Let me make somebody else party leader. I come back. Hold on. Let me close the game and fucking reopen it. Co-op. Let me I'll make Cygnus party. Let me close this fucking game. Oh wait, I gotta like leave, don't I? Yeah, I gotta leave or it's gonna do the bug thing. Alright, let me close this fucking game. Reopen it. Dude, it's like it was only working when I got stunned. When I came out of the stun, I could burst. When I wasn't stunned, it wasn't letting me burst. It's the quality of development team we're working with here. Alright, I should just be able to come back in. Yeah, Blacksmith's a bitch. My attack is too high, so I just always get stunned even if I'm not haunting. Alright, we'll try it without my shit scuffing. And if it doesn't work, we'll be good. I mean, I think we're good for a 10%. I'd like it at 2 billion though. I think 2 billion might get us at least on the fucking leaderboard. We get the screen cap. Oh, interesting. I'm on I'm in position 3. That's actually a first. Oh, I wonder if it changed the host when I passed it to I'm always position 5 when I host. Almost 2.4. I want to get to at least 2 billion, then just call it. 2.4 is, or 2 billion's enough. Surely it does not break this time. At least I got some Doro ass on my screen this time. We'll see after this stun if it breaks again. Okay, it seems to be fine now. So whatever that bug was. Well, hopefully we're past that bullshit. Damn, bro got me as I ran out of bullets. Perfect timing. Well, we're probably 2.1 or 2.2. We might be able to get another one in. I think we get another one in. Coming out of stun. Yeah. Alright, 2.4, fuck yeah. Alright, we're good. Damn, bro! Fucking Modesty popping off with almost 1.2 billion. You're welcome for the Doro ass? Yeah, I got to just look at Doro ass the whole time. Alright, I think we're good, right? But that's like as strong of a run I think we're gonna get.
Oh, Hitsmat, sweetheart. You think a little Doro ass is something to brag about? Please, I've seen more impressive things in my abyssal realm. Don't get too cocky, or you'll end up like the rest of the goons in this chat. Aerosenin765
Wow,
Pro,
she's gonna double
sweetie,
chat?
a single clap is all you've got? How cute. Try to keep up, Or do you need a participation trophy for attempting to contribute? Keck.
Wow, we're that. Oh, dude, we're like real close. What the fuck? Dang. Like, it's probably like some crits on the. Like, we got some crits from fucking Doro on the parts. Maybe. We're like. Yeah, that's like literally crit. Fuck. That would have been nice just to get the bottom one and then get the screenshot and get out. Like even Sky's at 2.5. What is the fucking? What do the freaks at the top have? I wish you could see how much damage was done, bro. Cause like. I want to know how much these Doros are doing. Do another one? Fuck. We don't have the... We don't... The only problem... If we do another one, we don't have the... Wait. God damn it. I would need a Tove or, I mean, I can just stay on Crown. Let me just put a cube on my Tove, though. Actually, I could switch to Tove. The problem is that we need a well-invested Crown, a well-invested Tove, and a Siren that's well-invested. I think the Siren's not a problem, it's the Tove. Yeah, that's yeah. I don't think we have the right combination of people here. Does she have, I forgot, does she have Caster's attack? I don't think so. Oh yeah, she does. Caster's attack. Yeah. But these don't matter. Those don't really count. Yeah, I think we're cooked. Yeah, I don't think we don't have another besides Heaven, who went to go get I don't know what. What do you say he's gonna go get? He said he's gonna go get food. I don't know when he's gonna come back. When did I get 601? For a Union raid? I opened all my Cordas. I pushed all the way to the only one, and then I opened my Cordas for Union raid. I still have 68 of these things. I had 100 and I opened 50 or I opened 30 of these for the last UR to hit 601. I was like 599. Your Tove is decent. I need your whale moment. Yeah, I mean I already had boxes. I had this shit. But I bought these when we were deficient on skill mats. I bought these. I was buying this 30-day supply chest for skill mats. But then once they finally started giving us enough of this shit, I didn't have to use these anymore. So they've just been accumulating for a year. I still buy them. I mean, like I still buy them every month. Like I have a 9. I buy them 3 months in advance. Yeah, I use credits too. Well, I opened these for credits. I opened for credits and for this. But I buy these 90 days in advance. So like whenever I get down to my last day, I just buy them for 90 days. I buy like 3 of these each. Because they're worth the paid gems. You get... I mean, you look at my paid gem count. That's all just from buying these. It's like, besides not building characters, it's like the only reliable way to get credits. Like, there's not another way to really get credits other than like, you know, I didn't build these fucking characters. Like, not a weld at all. Like 111. I didn't build Jill or Ada. It's not even synchroed. Yeah, what's up, guy? You're negative on... I didn't even know you could go negative on gems. I know you could do that in Genshin if you do a refund. I was hoping it was gonna be a Wind Week boss so I could use Asuka. Oh, you're almost at 0 gems. I'm at 83. The only one that fucked me was Niyuta's the only one that fucked me. I still haven't gotten a copy of Niyuta. You just had one?
Oh, look who's trying to be relevant. Aerosenin765 Pro. Your "we just had one" comment is as shallow as your personality. P7
You're the model,
TV's mug.
thanks. I appreciate it.
Stick to what you're good at. Being a keyboard warrior with 0 skill.
I don't know, dude. She has that for sickness and arrow, bro. Hold on, you can't see this. You can't see this. I can copy this. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Here. Hold on. Oh fuck. Hold on. You can't see this, dude. This is what I see in the back end. This is what I see on the back end. She's literally adding so much points to your score every fucking time you say anything.
Kusa Onichin. Looks like Aerosenin765 Pro's score just got a nice update to 1297. What's the plan for them now,
What's Cygnus' score? Cygnus is at 702. That's also why he gets fucking roasted. Where's Heaven at? Matt's at 27. Where's Where's Heaven at? He was in here earlier. Before he went to go get food. Imagine not having a built Tove. She didn't. Oh, she did not score that message? Oh, Heaven's at 742. I knew she should be scoring his messages. He always says some shit. All right, I don't think we can do another one unless we get Heaven. There's no way for us to do another one because he has the build. He has a fully invested Tove. That's because he has a pretty good shotgun team. So if we could get him, we can always just try to do it tomorrow. We could try a last ditch attempt tomorrow for the leaderboard. Compared to his. Damned Heaven. He's in chat. He left to go get food. I don't know when he's coming back though. His is 10-10-10. Hold on. His is 10-10-10. I'm pretty sure he has like fucking max attack. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he has attack lines and shit. Oh, I did. Okay. Has he beaten Ziz? This guy's still like stuck on Ziz, isn't? Yeah, he can't beat Ziz. Dude, he's gonna get hard. He's hard stuck on Ziz now. Just wait until chapter 41 when he's hard stuck on. He's gonna be hard stuck on Behemoth and Ziz again. Bro is never gonna finish the game. Ken's a 94% Ellie? That might work. The thing was, Heaven's was core 7 though. What core is yours? That's harsh. Dude, he gets stuck on every boss. Like, no cap. He got stuck on Mirror Container for 6 months. He got stuck on Crystal Chamber like every single time. He like, I think he tries to auto him, and if he doesn't auto him, he doesn't beat him. 5? I mean, we could try it. It might, like, cause it's caster's attack, but it's not caster's final attack. So you need the only way to boost the attack is course. Everyone gets stuck on Mother Whale though. That's expected. Mother Whale's when you get skill checked basically in the game. I got stuck on Mother Whale. Pretty much everybody does because you like it's really auto friendly and you don't have to know anything about team building until Mother Whale, because Mother Whale's a mechanical fight and a team building fight. It also requires specific units to be built, which like Modernia or Dorothy. Not me, easy. Yeah, there's some fights that are just very mechanical or they're team-oriented fights, and if you don't have the right units, you won't clear it, essentially. Like Black Snake and Hard Campaign is a good example of that. If you don't have Anchor built, you cannot beat Black Snake below combat power. You can beat it if you're higher than the combat power, but you can beat most stuff when you're higher than combat power. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't. Mirror Container is kind of cancer. Yeah, 25 is pretty cancer with no red hood. I don't even know how you'd beat that because that was the only way to beat a lot of those stages. Oh, I actually won that fight. I swept that guy. What the fuck? Was he that bricked? Dude, I gotta fix my teams. My teams are so fucking old, bro. They're so like. I think Sanguini set these teams for me, and I just haven't touched them since then. Are they at least all synchroed? Yeah. Volleyball? Yeah, volleyballs are shit too. I don't think volleyballs are as bad as glasses though. Like glasses are, I think glasses are the worst enemy. Because glasses stall, like volleyballs, you need to do distributed damage on them. Glasses will fucking stall you and make you waste the entire fight. Like they'll just heal the boss, or if the final boss is a glasses, you have to like break that shield first, and then you can do damage to it, and it wastes most of your fight. Like most of the glasses fights that are low deficit or like high deficit, you run out of time. It's not that you die, it's that you run out of fucking time. Which is miserable. Because you can clear everything and then just get fucked because it wants to teleport and puts the glasses up. Yeah. That's what I was saying before. Ziz and Blacksnake are pretty much made anchor investments. Like Sephi was trying to beat who the fuck is this guy? I don't even know who that was. I don't know how he's on my friends list, but okay. He's trying to beat Ziz, but he can't beat Ziz because he didn't invest in his anchor. And he doesn't want to invest in his anchor, so he's just gonna have to wait until he's blue CP. Alright, do you wanna Heaven, do you wanna run one with us to see if we can get top 100? I think we need your Tove. So I think it's Monarch, Matt, Heaven, Cygnus, Monarch. Oh fuck, I can't type. Who has the good Doros? It's Matt and Cygnus and Shin. My water's shit. Dude, just let me delete the fucking message. Holy fuck. You can go Doro? Okay, if you go Doro... I mean, where's Cygnus? And we just need Heaven. Clans? Like union. So unions are do raids together. For low synchros, the best thing you can do is get into like a casual union first. Like Fujin runs one called Seaman. Or there's a couple of other ones so you can that we have friends that are in. So you want to go into a friendly union first so you can get chips, and you can learn the raid format. And then once you're high enough sync, then you go into like a competitive one. And once you're in a competitive union, then it becomes a lot more structured in terms of like what bosses you're attacking and what units you're using and what your investments have to be. So it be like unions for most players are just kind of like a way to get chips, because there's no other way to get union chips for leveling your cubes. You can get batteries from Solo Raid, but they're RNG. They're random. They're not guaranteed. That pack I think that's one with rocks, right? Alright. Oh, it's not with rocks. That one's kind of shit then, probably. I'll go Crown, Heaven's gonna go Tove, and then we just need a Siren, and then we need 2 Doros. So how we do Siren is up to you guys. I don't know who has the better Doros. Oh, looks like Monarch probably. Yeah, okay. And then I'm just gonna have to taunt because I don't really. There's nothing I can do about it. Your anchor, sorry, I just saw your thing about your anchor. Your anchor's 10-10-10. So for black, you beat Black Snake though, didn't you? I thought you told, I thought recently you said you beat Black Snake. If you beat Black Snake, with your anchor, you should probably be. You probably don't have to do too much more investment other than make sure she has a good doll on her. For Ziz, because you're gonna need like a lot of HP to survive. We have proper fucking timing, bro. It also helps that Siren's in the right place. We might barely make it. Gotta break some of these guns. If we break one of those guns, we probably get it. I actually can't wait if it goes to Iron Week 1, trying to use fucking Crown on Iron weak walls. Just with Shrine. Go, 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 go. Oh, I barely got that shit. I fucking got that by 1 frame. The tentacle was about to hit me. Dude, that tentacle was right about to hit me. That was so fucking lucky. I think we needed to break the parts more. I mean, I'm satisfied with that though. I don't know if we can get it without a picture perfect run. Or we probably need Monarch to be Siren, and then we need like I don't know what Cygnus is. We need to manage the QT better. We could try it again. I'm down to try again. I'll try. We need to make sure we break the guns. The Doros need to like. You need to break the guns right away and then shoot the core. Brazil? Yeah, probably. Wait, are you playing as Doro or you're playing as I think at this point most people should just be running Rezildo. Oh yeah, you going we could try to swap. If I would just swap to Rezildo. I don't know how much ammo Eudoro has. I feel like I'm not even running Bastion on Crown these days. I'm running Resilience. Just no ammo. Then you should be running Resilience. Bastion was only very good when you had a lot of MG units and you just like continuously wanted them to shoot, but because you can get to like such like frame what is it like? It's like with Mast, it's like fucking instant reload, isn't it? It's like a 1 frame reload. It's like ridiculous. Sleight of Hand Pro, yeah. I always ran Sleight of Hand Pro in fucking COD. It was like the best thing, especially on snipers and on LMGs. Alright, we'll do one more. We'll swap you guys, and then we'll just see if we can get it, we get it. I think the amount of time, like, I lost damage because of Bastion, like, using a Bastion cube and then still having a reload that happened in the middle of yeah, it was on Providence.
Demon Heaven, sweetheart. You think you're a pro just because you figured out Sleight of Hand is good? Cute. Oni-chan's been using it for ages, darling. Try to keep up.
So dude, I turned her fucking ability to listen to me off. Please fuck off. I turned her ability to listen off. She still fucking says shit like that. It makes me feel like she's not she's doing whatever she wants. Try to break those guns when you go into Dora Burst. Leave right side and then we'll do it at the end. There we go. I think as long as we break guns, we should get better. Got that ball. I think the guns will come back, so break them on the next one. But you get pierce damage on those parts. Okay, we're gonna get fucked on this one. You can go, because I'm back up. Dude, I can't. What is it? Fujin? I think Fujin was like molding fucking Snow White on this guy. Dude, this. I would never mold Snow White on this shit. This guy sucks. Okay, gotta get the burst off fast. So I'm gonna get stunned, I think, at the end of this burst. Our timing's off. Go. Oh. Our timing's off by like a second. We're in though. Fucking go. Send the last one. Oh my god. We might have barely snuck one in. If I hadn't gotten stunned, if we didn't manage that QT in the middle, we were too fast on it. If I hadn't gotten stunned, we were probably 2650. We probably would have a little. We would add more. Yeah, we didn't manage. We were too fast on that middle QT. Damn, bro, Cygnus was fucking holding out on us. I don't know why we did more. We did more because we broke the guns this time. We didn't break the We didn't break guns the last time. I was breaking guns with Crown. The Doros, when they enter burst, need to break the guns to get do pierce damage. They get extra damage. They can overflow that part. That's why people run Snow White on this bullshit. You can overflow those guns. Yeah, if you break the guns with Doro during burst, it should do more than the part has. The last ones that we were doing, I was shooting the guns as crown or like the other. Okay, we're good. I'm gonna get the screen cap. Get the screen cap. Get the screen cap before we get fucking pushed off. There we go. Higher than Sky? Yeah. Are we right above him? Yeah, we are! Wait. I need a new screen cap. Hold on. Need a new screen cap. There we go. Now that's a proper one. There we go. That's only gonna happen once, so that'll only happen once, so we might as well enjoy it while it lasts. Yeah, I got stunned. So the stun timing, we didn't manage those QTEs. We shot them too fast. If we had slowed down on those two, like got them did it a little bit more risky, we would have been fine. We would have not got stunned. Damn, Sky fell off. Yeah, I should go post it on Twitter. He already fucking ignores me when I come in his chat. When I go into his chat, he like literally ignores me, bro. Even though he's rated me. I think bro's had it with me. Too much hanging around Sephi too much. Too much fucking drama baiting on Twitter. Rage baiting. I want to open these, but there's like nothing in here that I want. Oh wait, these aren't guaranteed? I thought these were guaranteed. Wait, I'm confused. So I thought these access records were the things that guarantee an SSR. I didn't know they did this thing. I know the perfect molds for the other ones were guaranteed for the manufacturers, but I assumed that the high quality access record guaranteed you a NIKKE. That seems so like stupid. SSR more. That seems so stupid because you're just gonna so you get nothing here. So if you get nothing, you're just gonna get crystals.
Pro, sweetie. You think a little stupid mold is going to bring you down? How cute. Oni-chan's stream isn't a place for your mediocre complaints, darling. 7TV salty.
So no OSRR. Yeah, that's what but isn't that a roundabout way to end up getting a perfect, like, it's the same list. It's like, okay, you go from like 0.6% to 1%. It's a 100% chance that you're gonna get one of these characters anyway. So like, why even do this? I guess the rate at which you can collect these is less than the access records, but Dude, what the fuck are they doing, bro? I assumed I hadn't opened these, so I assumed that these things were the were for SSR, so I was just gonna keep them. I expected something simple, or something simple. That's what I thought this shit was. Like, what the? So these are basically garbage. I thought that these were valuable. They're basically garbage. They're not any better than this shit. Like, it's the same thing as this, as these fucking things. It's like literally the same thing. Yeah, you could turn it into DNA, but I mean, there's no point in doing that. If I'm gonna, like, I only spend DNA on consoles. Oh shit, I have enough to go. Bro, I have enough to go 900. What is it? 50? That'd be. I can go 20 levels on my abnormal. Or on my pilgrims. I guess I'll think about that for the next SR. I only buy this shit now for co-op and for raid. I mean, you're gonna buy access records to basically roll for an SSR, and it might be something that's a dupe, and then you go back. So like, you're gonna roll for something that's a dupe, and there's very little meta units in this list anyway. Like Alice is already core 7 probably for a lot of people, or close to that. Drake they give away in the Drake pass, so I mean you're just kind of getting extra dupes. Helm you can get for fucking silver tickets. Same with Viper. That treasure kind of fell off too. Tia Naga kind of fell off. Tove you can get from the tickets. I mean, the only other meta unit in here that you can't get from silver tickets would be like Soda, Pine, Maids, I guess, if you're missing them. Aid and Milk. Bready, I mean, guess for ready for like water weed content. Most of the like 90% of the shit in here is garbage. These 700 blue tickets. Yeah, dude, like 90% of these are garbage. It's Delta, useless. This team, you have to have all three. Sora, useless. Kay, useless. Arcana, only useful if you have Isabel built, which most people don't. Crust, niche, really. Trina, only if you have Scarlet built. And for PvP, not for really any other content. Maids, Mana basically is dead, I think, at this point. Flora, dead. Rumani, dead, unless you're doing PvP. Quincy, like, niche for water content and for stuff in Mistless Tower. Rouge is good still. Pine's good basically for mirror container. The two bunnies wouldn't be the worst thing to get. Trony, useless. Bay, unfortunately still useless, even with treasure. Outside of PvP. DKW. DKW still has her place, but it's becoming limited because most of the bosses don't have a fucking core now. Marciana, useless. Tia, useless. Naga still viable. Blanca Noir, niche for specific stuff in like tower. Let's see what else. Rupee, useless. Dala, useless. Novel, useless. Leader, almost dead. Getting close. Volume actually is the only one in here that had a comeback. Volume actually somehow found her place in a crit damage team. Only because of maids. Mary, useless. I thought we were gonna get a Mary favorite item. Like, I don't know where the fuck that is, bro. Like, A Mary favorite item would be legit if they could like fix her. Brid useless, Miranda actually viable, Polly kind of useless outside of PvP pretty much. Marciana is still cute. You know, I used Marciana for the longest time in Missilus Tower, or was it Elysian Tower? Is it Elysian Tower? I forget what fucking manufacturer she is. Yeah, Elysian Tower. I almost OL'd her. Jover. She's still used for sex? Well, I mean, she has a use, I guess. Julia on... I wanted to believe in this treasure. Dude, this treasure was the biggest waste of resources, I think, since Exia. Like, aside from Exia, Julia was probably the biggest waste of resources I think I've done. That was I fucking wasted, like... I think if Mary got a treasure, that would be legit. That might make some of those more useful. But dude, they didn't even announce treasures as part of this Annie. Also her. Bro, like, when is she getting a favorite item? Dude, she's got such a giant ass. Need full cleaning item? Yeah, I got a popsicle for her. Dude, her gun is actually 6. I just realized that that's like a custom. I forget what is this is like a CZ custom with silencer. It's a short barrel. Yeah, I think it is. Where's the normal costume? Yeah, it is. Yeah, I don't... She's so thick. Holy shit. Oh, the surface stuff is interesting. Like, let's see. Is it here? I don't know if this has been posted or you guys have seen this, but I mean, like, Diesel and Brit and Belorta are like two of the best ones. With Summer Neon, like, getting some usage here. Rapunzel, basically best HP leech. I'm using Mari because mine's built. The damage taken one is like kind of meh. I think it can be good, but I mean it's still Rappy Red Hood. And Midhara Overspec is just fucking busted. Summer Dorothy also is fucking busted. Like, look, like, why are D and K, like, I mean, that's decent, but, like, that's, like, such a low, you're gonna have, like, what, 4 teams, basically? Or 5, maybe? Summer Neon makes you move 50% faster. Same with Micah and Christmas Micah. I don't have her, though. So you just use Summer Niece and use Summer Neon, and you can just fucking go burr across the map. She's in my team right now. Yeah, you're gonna have to do like you're gonna have to synchro Summer Neon or Mika. Otherwise you're gonna be like clicking and it's gonna take them 10 years to get across the map. Where the fuck are my squads at? We're still on this bullshit because I didn't want to do this puzzle. Stupid puzzle. I don't care. I'm gonna do this last thing and I'm gonna finish for tonight. This content is awful, by the way. This shit is so trash. Okay, we did that. Now I gotta upgrade. Can I upgrade this now? I can upgrade the factory, I think, right? Where the fuck is the factory? There we go. Alright, and then once the factory's upgraded, oh, it's a core powder. And then once the factory's upgraded, then I can upgrade this shit. Yeah. Dude, this is like, you know, like the Academy just lets you auto click and auto upgrade as you got things. Like, no, you gotta click every individual thing on this map. Produce camouflage. Okay. Fuck, I don't have Rapture Light level 1. Holographic key. I need... Dude, I gotta go farm a bunch of shit. You alt F4, it speeds... Yeah, it does. It speeds up a lot, actually. You know there's rocks all over the map, though, right? So you do kind of have to do this. Like, you're basically fighting for this shit, which is gonna be a game-wide buff. Like... And then there's rock modules. I don't know what's on the higher level of the quest because it doesn't show you the next target area. Is it this shit? Yeah, it is this shit. Obtain treasure box 15 times. You get 4 rocks for this. I think I'm close to the end. I might ask on Sane just to do the rest of this, bro. I forgot to ask him if he actually thought this was good. I can't imagine he likes Lost Sector. I don't know if he likes this though. Yeah, I would start because it takes it takes a long time. Like this thing. Literally, this takes 2 hours to upgrade this fucking factory. Like 2 hours real time, not like it has to actually build this factory for 2 hours. There's all kinds of crap in here like that, where like you have to start something and come back 2 hours later, so then you can progress this whole thing. I don't like this new mode. I think it's really miserable. I'm gonna go see if I can clear this though. I'm gonna go get that. I think I need that item. Oh wait, don't go. No, don't get in combat. Stay away.
Demon Heaven, you think you're funny, but get Warframed Bozo is the best you've got? That's cute. Try harder or don't. I'm watching you.
The fuck? That was like her worst comeback. Almost 10 hour to level 5 of the... Yeah, it's miserable. Also, this menu is shit. Like, you gotta sit here and fucking click these one at a time. Because if your NIKKEs die, it's 17 hours for them to recover. So you're just basically spamming this shit. Oh, you hit 1300, bro. You went up 100 points in less than an hour. More bullshit. Oh, I had to synchro Mika and Belorta. I had to synchro Mika and Belorta because my Summer Neon died. Fucking tragic. What? That might be an oversight. I might need to check that.
They don't know what the fuck they're doing. Do you understand that?
Not for nothing. Yeah, that's why they gave us because you gotta have to put Mika in there and Belorta if you want to move fast. Bro, because you act like you don't do anything. She knows better. I don't have any of these shits. Dude, this shit sucks. I'm just gonna get this item real quick. Hello? Wait, how are you gonna go that way? What? Oh, what the fuck? No, don't go that way though. Don't go that way. I don't know what's over there. Is this like a helipad thing? Are you supposed to be able to use this? Huh? What? Dude, what is that? Dude, this is like amazing content. They really cooked. It took them like what, 2 years to build this? They really cooked on this game mode. It's crazy. Oh, you have been doing it. I thought you hadn't done it. You gotta wait. Yeah, dude, it's I heard that there's stuff that takes like it's gotta bake for 12 hours. I just think it takes too I think some of this stuff takes too long. That's just my opinion. I don't like the movement. I want it to I want to be able to like click things and it goes in that direction or goes towards the I should have a list of objectives on the screen and I should be able to WSAD around here and move around like it's an RTS. Like I should be able to. Oh, we're not doing that. I'm good. We're not doing that. All right, we're out of here. Go back to the base. I probably need to get the alpha particles down again so I can kill that thing. I probably need a 5th squad. We're not fighting that thing. Not with Mika at 111. You can't move a single squad, and then the other thing is the squads. If they collide with each other, they cancel. So that's what just happened. She just blocked. Somewhere in this path, Anise just blocked the other squad and it canceled. Where the hell is it now? Wait, are they moving? Where's my other squad? Oh my god, they were about to... They can't occupy the same square. So if they occupy the same... If their paths collide and they occupy the same square, then they just basically cancel the entire movement. It's so dog. You going to bed? Yeah, I'm probably finished here too. I just wanted to do this. I wanted to check real quick, see if I can upgrade some stuff. I've got to wait until oh, I gotta battery charge this. Do I not have a battery? Shit. That's a calling signal. Do I not have batteries? Fuck, okay, well, hopefully I don't lose that. You crashed on the factory. Oh, yeah. If you give any, because, yeah, because people come in backseat. Because people come in backseat, she has some rules. She automatically fucking she deletes the fucking message. So if you come in and give advice, she just deletes the message now. Because there's people that come in during solo raids and shit and try to fucking tell me what teams are on. Or like, even during our union raids, I'll occasionally get people that come in and try to fucking tell me what to run. Like, yeah, I already know what teams I'm running. Yeah, I can't do it until after the factory's upgraded, so we're basically, I can't do anything. Hopefully this looks like it'll last 48 hours, I think. Yeah. Okay, so I'll be able to make a battery before it runs out. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to make a new thing here. Damn, she's good. Yeah, she is good. I had her come up with some rules. All right, I'm gonna finish tonight. Thanks for the co-op. I think Monday. I'm not sure what I'm doing yet. I wanted to get back into Do It Night Abyss because I'm way behind on finishing it. I might just try to finish it this week. Oh fuck! I'm only streaming Monday next week. Actually, so next week I'm not streaming until I might stream Saturday, Sunday, for Solo Raid. I can't. I'm actually at a company offsite from Wednesday to Friday. I don't get back to like Friday at 10 p.m. So I'll probably do a Saturday stream for Solo Raid, and then I'll maybe do carries the following week, but I'm not sure yet. It'll probably just be a couple, but I'll probably only stream on Monday, since Tuesday I'll be packing. So I'll catch you guys on Monday. Hope you guys have a good weekend and good luck. I also wanted to do Siren pulls, but it's already fucking 11 o'clock, so that's probably what we'll do on Monday. I'll probably pull for Siren. I have all the pulls, I just haven't done it yet. Yo, later, Obama. Catch you later. See ya, Monarch. See ya, Heaven. See ya, Arrow. See ya, Matt. See ya, Rose. See ya, who else was in here? Bro, I can't see with all her spam. I'm gonna fucking Cursed. Cygnus. Gok, what's up, bro? I literally didn't see your messages between her fucking spam. I'm gonna have to adjust her. I thought I did a better job this time, keeping her from threading so much. That's right. We'll have Did that even work? I don't think that. I wonder if that alert. Oh, that alert doesn't work on the engine stream. You still get deleted for it. Alright, bro. I'll catch you guys later. Have a good night. Thanks for the co-op runs. Appreciate it.